Hello everyone, welcome to another Broken Arrow stream today. This one's going to be a little bit shorter than the previous ones. We're going to be probably playing for about 4 or 5 hours and just kind of having some fun games after casting the Broken Arrow League earlier today. If you missed it, it is on twitch.tv/Broken Arrow League. I think they have the VODs available on there if you want to check that out. Yeah, it was really good fun. It was, I think it's the first time I've really spent a lot of time with Edmund, and I think we kind of synergized quite well, so that was cool. The only thing that I was looking back at the cast not happy with was my mic quality, which is weird because on my stream I think it's okay, but I think through Discord it just sounds like ass. So I think I need to somehow fix that. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like this microphone's kind of raw, but yeah, exactly. Like on here, I think it's fine. I think it's the Discord thing that makes it weird. There's also another game that we casted there soon. There will be, yeah. They're going to be casting Federican versus Still Bella Laika. So yeah. Did you see something that surprised you? Akami asked. I mean, seeing the use of Stormbreakers by LD, I have seen it before, so it's not necessarily a surprise, but I feel like whilst it is sometimes very good, it's an extremely risky strategy. You know, because you've got to kill at least 2 AA to make it pay for itself. So it's kind of hard. I don't think it's an efficient way to play. It was funny, I was seeing some people say in the chat that Seed is not effective at high elo, but that's not true. If you had a person with 3 Seed planes on your team, you can cut down a lot of AA with that. There's no amount of weird micro you can do other than turning it off completely that will stop Seed from killing stuff. Even if you made a proper air defense net using, you know, C-rams and whatever else. Or Strike was dead because no one's running Seed. Yeah, there was a lot of wasted planes, I feel. That was one thing that I noticed, even on both sides, honestly. There was a lot of planes that just flew into AA directly. I can see why LD runs the F-35s because they do have stealth, and so you can get those sneaky shots off. But if your opponent has good AA up and relatively close to the front line, which they did, they're going to die very quickly. And they did. Basically every strike came through and the plane would die after. It was the same for the Russian side, playing with the Su-24s. Every time the Su-24 came in for a cluster, it would get a kill and it would die. The benefit on the Russian side is the Su-24 is often cheaper than the things it kills. So you can kind of trade Su-24s, but trading F-35s, maybe not. Have you got VODs of your multiplayer games somewhere by any chance? All of my VODs are available on my YouTube, on VulcanHDGaming Live. I don't even know how many hours it is now, 30 plus hours of footage from the streams are all on there. When do the finals start? The finals will be next weekend. Quarterfinals start tomorrow, so I will be casting again tomorrow for the Broken Arrow League. I'm not sure when exactly yet. We'll get the timing done tonight and then we'll know tomorrow. But yeah, next weekend will be probably the semi-finals and finals, probably on separate days. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case. I'm just kind of saying it based on what I know. I'm not a member of the Broken Arrow League team. I'm just kind of a caster. Where can you see the tournament VOD? On the Broken Arrow League channel. We don't have a link to it, but I can shout out the channel. Shout out Broken Arrow League, and then you can follow it, and then you should be able to find it. There you go. Are we going to play, or are we just talking? Going to sit and talk shit? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? It's not very kind, is it? We are a family-friendly stream here. We don't insult one another. We are going to play some games though. I don't know where to begin. We did play a lot of America yesterday, so maybe we just go straight in with the old Russia game to get us going. I'll be a bit scarce for the next few weeks. Have to move house. Have to move house. Something happened, or is this just like you're moving house? It sounds kind of ominous. It's like another Australian event that's forcing you to move. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this game worth it? I think about buying. It's fantastic. It is a really good game. No question, but probably. But what could I do if I was interested in casting Broken Arrow? Oh, I mean, I'm sure they're looking for more people to cast if you're genuinely interested. I guess best thing to do is just go on the Broken Arrow Hub Discord and ask one of the guys. I mean, I can put forward your name. Please teach us how to dominate in this beautiful game. Let's see if we can get some more people in. Can you have a promo code? I don't have a promo code, unfortunately. I do not have a promo code. It would have been really nice to get like an affiliate code or something like that, so that like I can push people to go buy the game. But here's where's. I didn't want to like. I had a couple offers from like key websites and stuff for that kind of thing, but I just find key websites like super dodgy most of the time. A10 nation, yeah. What do you feel is the strongest Russian specs? Probably VDV guards, like generally. Like is the best combination. Is there no one else on today? This is crazy. But yeah, VDV guards is probably the best combination. The guards tank. It's just very well rounded. But I think Coastal's pretty fun. I don't know if it's necessarily like high on the list. I think if you were to rate all of the specializations in order, I would probably put Guards Tank first, VDV second, Moto third, Coastal fourth, and then Mech fifth. So, yeah. On the US side, it would probably be Armor, would be number one. Number two, Striker. Actually, no. Number one's probably Special Forces, actually, on the US side. Special Forces, Armor, Striker, Marine, Airborne. That's a really hard one. I feel like that doesn't do Airborne justice at all, but I think it probably is the weakest spec. Can I take a peek at your coastal deck? Sure. What makes Russian mech and US airborne fifth? I think the issue with airborne for US is they don't have good enough aircraft, or at least I guess Strike Eagles are pretty good. It's hard to say. I mean, their infantry is kind of trash. They don't get good AA. I think like the helicopters and aircraft work well. Like it's a pretty good supporting spec, but on its own, it's not very good, which is why it probably is last. Because Marine works well on its own. You got decent infantry, decent tanks. You got reasonable helicopters and aircraft. And then you've got like Striker, which is just really solid, just because of the Strikers. And you got Special Forces, again, really solid. There's not really anything bad, and then Armor's just really good all round. Whereas on the side of the Russians, like mech is just terrible. Like it doesn't add anything good. T-72s are bad. Their aircraft are kind of trash. The BMPs don't really get too much. The only good thing that comes out of mechanized really is the Pantsir on the Tunguska. like on this BMD hull, or whatever, BMP hull. Like all the infantry is kind of mediocre. And then like coastal is like the same as airborne on the US side, where it's got decent aircraft and helicopters that can help you. And well, I guess in this case, infantry and aircraft mostly that can help you win games. So yeah. Anyway, oh nice, we got one more. First few decks. Sure, I mean I can show you stuff while we're waiting for a few people to jump on. So yeah, VDV tank is the recommended one. It's just really good because you've got all of the heavy armor, you've got reasonable helicopters for support, you've got decent aircraft, you've got, in this case I'm doing double toss, nice Buratino action going on, you've got the good old Barbarous for dropping infantry on people. On the American side, the armor special is very similar. You use the MPVs to do the drops, just like the Barbarous. You have, even in this deck, the Arsovs, which are super fast. Really was surprised that we didn't see any of this today. Not like in any large way. I think the Arsov is very underrated right now by the looks of things. Can you join me? Yeah, so at the moment I'm just kind of waiting to see who wants to join. Are you going to be joining us, Yacht? Vulcan spreading this anti-coastal propaganda. Mate, my most played spec is coastal. Oh, actually, second most played is coastal. Oh gosh, just built a new gaming PC for this game. Awesome, dude. Watching you from Poland. Welcome. Wait for a new Polish DLC with Korean national equipment. That'd be very, very cool. Yeah, Poland getting added would be very nice. Like part of like Europe as a whole. LDE team are mostly heavy, slow hitters. They don't like Arsov. Yeah, they do play relatively slowly. Thank you very much for the 6-month tier 1, by the way. Appreciate that. Awesome. Silver badge. Alright, what I'm going to do, guys. Yag says 1 minute. So we'll let Yag jump in, and then I'm going to put the code on the Discord so that we can fill up the team. That is the plan. Tonight I'll make sure to post my decks into the Vulcan Decks channel, which I've made now, because the Broken Arrow Decks channel kind of became like more of a discussion channel for decks. I'll see people that are newer. The B-15 on the Russian armor deck is great. Replace some Barbarous. The B-15's okay. It's okay. Do the cast. Thanks. Yeah, I think the cast went really well. Like really, really well. I was a bit like nervous because it was the first time that I've casted with Edmund, and I didn't even realize that I would be dual casting today. But he asked if he could, and like I'm perfectly okay with that. So yeah. Anyway, sorry for the bit of a delay here at the start. We're just waiting for people to join up the lobby, and then we'll get underway. Is it just 2 POVs, not 10 POVs? Yeah, so it's kind of like it's kind of based. Oh shit! Tier with the 5 gifties. Appreciate it, man. It's basically the way that it works is whoever wants to stream on either team will stream on either team, and as many POVs as they can get, they'll get. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Anyway, the link to join is in the Discord if you want to jump in. But thank you very much, Tier. I do really appreciate the gifted subs there. Thank you. Oh, and Tier's going to jump in. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, after the gifted subs, I won't say no. I'm going to carry trust. Sorry, Melanie, just a second too late there. Nifton, thank you much for the Prime. If we have extra slots in the future, we'll definitely get you in, so don't worry about it. Oh wow! At least I'll put the thing in the chat again. Let's go for the VDV. Should we do a bit of VDV Moto, or actually I'd like. What's the other Moto? Moto Coastal, was it? I think it was Moto Coastal. I really like this deck. Not having observer slots is a massive mess from VulcanHD devs. They're working on it. They're working on it. Not river. Please no river. Please no. Please no. It's the first time I've played on this map since release. I hate this map. Time to suffer, indeed, apparently. Once the technical issues resolved, the cast went great. Yeah, honestly, the team did a great job. They really did.
Bang on.
Getting that working. Also, Han the Great One with the tier 1 sub as well, kicking off the hype train. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very cool. We're already at level 3 hype train because of the 5 good subs. That's hilarious. Thank you, guys. The map is too wide and deep. Yeah. I have a dumb question. How do I get supplies for my team? I can't figure out how to put that spot on the map. So when you like buy a supply vehicle up here, you select your supply vehicle, select supply, then you just unload the supply vehicle wherever you want it to be on the map, and allies can use it. As long as you make sure that in the options you have it turned on. So supply mode, resupply allies on. Make sure that's on. It should be on by default, I think. Yeah, this map is trash. I don't know why people want to play on it. But hey, here we are. Welcome. I think I might play down this left side. I think that would be smart. So let's just get an S300 out. And we'll start running towards Kilo, I guess. The Vulcan, any issues with cheaters today? It's our first game. Yeah, we started late today. Oh man, that's a lot of planes.
Bang on.
I realized. I was like looking at it like, are some of those friendly? No, apparently not. Cool. Go on, S300. Go up. Oh. TLDR on the car. Switched for a bit, but the audio was killing me. So LDE, or the Church of LDE, lost 2-0 to ACOR 1. ACOR 1, their team is stacked. Like they have, in ACOR 1, 4 of their players are in the top 5 in the world. They are stacked. So it wasn't a stomp. LD actually fought really well. A bit worried about. Yeah, there's a drone up somewhere maybe. Also, why we got double? Okay, the artillery start from tiers. You gotta get value out of those.
Транспорт
I
заказывали?
don't know if I can go for hotel early on, but it might be worth it.
ЗРК тут, воздух на
We'll bring up
контроле.
the OSA.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Gonna move up the
Заводи мотор.
S300 as well. And then we'll just do some spetsnaz.
Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Oh, hello, pilot.
Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт здесь. ОСА на связи. Транспорт
Стой.
ждет приказа. Стой! Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
I do need some supply apparently.
ВВО на связи. Катимся. Поездка окончена.
Hazard, thank you much for the follow, man. And the anonymous gifted sub as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Level 3 hype chest. There it is. Thought this map is decent. Or it's better than buildings for stealth? No.
Транспорт
Pretty sure it's the
здесь.
same. I thought it was like ×3 in buildings, but apparently it's the same.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Right to the party, just tuned in where you can watch tournament games and be on the Broken Arrow League channel. I think it's still live.
Куда вас доставить?
If you go to the Broken Arrow category, you should be able to find it.
Пути.
Now, I'm really hoping we don't bump into any heavy army here.
Зенитный ракетный комплекс ОСА. Готов. Резерв.
Bit unfortunate. That's okay though. If he's using the recon tank early, we're okay, because it does mean that I can maybe...
Двигаться назад.
It's a bit
Выдвигаемся.
awkward because we're we're disabled.
Погнали.
But I can use my HGMs on him.
Транспорт заказывали? Арбехи на приеме.
We should also make sure, I mean I have technically got recon here, but we need like maybe something proper to kind of protect the left flank.
Транспорт здесь. Готовы к любым приказам. Да идем мы. Куда вас доставить?
We're losing a lot of ground. Need to get on to Golf and Foxtrot at some point.
Движемся.
So yeah, the nice thing about the set here for us is it doesn't have any APS. This is why I tell people not to use them.
Огонь и маневр.
They're
Транспорт
kind of a
заказывали?
noob trap. My boomerang just killed like a 200 and something point tank
Приказ понял.
for
Выезжаем.
free. Okay, we got BVM, which is not really ideal. I think what we do is we'll have one of these spetsnaz maybe unload.
Заводи мотор. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказов. ПВО,
Get these
докладываю.
on. Yeah, get these on. We should make sure we check for drones every now and then. Is this game very Russian biased or is it balanced? I think it's
Куда
pretty
вас
balanced.
довести? Штора.
You go easy way by choosing Russian deck.
Пути. Назад. Транспорт заказывали? Разгружаемся.
Okay.
Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке.
I choose my deck based on how much fun I want to have, and I played a lot of American yesterday. I played every game as Americans yesterday on stream, so today we're playing Russians.
Транспорт здесь.
Simple as that, really?
ЗРК на боевом дежурстве. Выдвигаемся.
Probably move that, but
Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Мы в бою,
Hello.
транспорт слушает.
I didn't have any smoke left. That's awkward.
Видишь цель, огонь.
Oh, go on, Osa.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Get him!
Заводи мотор.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh,
Стоп!
boop!
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
Get a record.
Машина разведки на
You know what
связи.
is fun about this is I can probably double Iskander this left side.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт ждет
I don't know what to
приказа.
do with this boomerang. I kind of want to like.
Принял.
I will just bring it back here to use the supply. Actually, I do have more supply on the way. Yeah, screw it. We'll move
Транспорт на
forwards.
связи.
We'll have this Euro come up
Как
here.
ракетные сани на рельсах.
Just get you into cover so you don't get wrecked by the Arsov.
Пути.
And you, sir. And shoot at that one.
Давай, давай. Останавливаемся. Разведка слушает. Выше нас только
Okay.
звезды.
Bit awkward for us, but you know what I was saying about Iskanders?
Транспорт на связи.
Could certainly bring one in.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 4. 4.
Заряд! Давай заднюю!
There's another global hawk. Interesting. Oh, hello, Mr. Shorad. How you doing? Are you alive and well? Not anymore.
Короткими перебежками. Дымовые гранаты.
Sorry, boomerang.
Атакуем на ходу. Тактический
That
грузовик
was
готов к
something
перевозке.
called calm.
Спецназ ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа.
Let's just make sure the OS is here. Oh wow, okay.
Выдвигаемся.
We're doing that, huh?
Так, командир.
Nice.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
I really don't want to get this killed by this Ranger grenade launcher, so a bit of a weird spot here. We'll just zoom up the road with the BRDM, bring up some more infantry. Let's go for a couple Hornets, a couple Iglas, maybe get my own grenade launchers in.
Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
It's OS is really paying itself off right now. It's nice. Go forward with the recon, we're taking out that. Perfect. Making ground. I love the US in this game. I think they're really fun. It's like triple. Is that triple Iron Thunder or something stupid at the start of the game?
Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону.
Cheeky. Please kill it.
Бомбардировщик на связи.
Didn't kill it.
Доворачиваем на
It's a shame.
курс. Идем по кронам. Машина разведки готова. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Фехтовальщик слушает. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс.
A bit worried about them bringing an ASF now.
Да. Заводи мотор.
I feel so overextended.
Машина разведки здесь.
But maybe not because he's got triple Iron Thunder.
Выбрать главное и проверить.
That's an F-15C.
Направляемся в зону.
Just
Ложимся на новый
get
курс.
them over there. Get
Вбомбим
by.
их в каменный век. Двигаюсь к точке.
I might just be able to kill them with the BRDM, to be honest.
Пути. Они не узнают.
Let's get this over here.
Машина готова. Стоим на хвосты.
Gotta be careful not to get wrecked by the 50 cows. I can kill just one of them, that's worth it.
Машина
Gotta
разведки
keep our distance though.
Да, командир.
Interesting.
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт заказывали?
Honestly, the Spetsnaz here
Автомобиль готов. Спецназ ГРУ
been
на
pretty
приеме.
chads, like, yeah.
Транспорт здесь.
I'm like artillery gaming right now. What's going on? Need another S300 like further up or something.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
Coming back for me. That's right, we'll move that one up. We'll get some more supply in.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Дай газку.
Make sure we kill the shorad.
Двигаюсь к точке. Есть контакт. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Oh, I can't get APS on that, it's so gross.
Логистика здесь.
Oh man, are they not dead yet? Hello?
Логистика готова. Держать строй.
That's tough.
Выдвигаюсь. Не теряй времени.
Alright, we get another one for free, I think.
Транспорт на
Nice.
поле боя. Вперед. Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор.
We're just gonna have to, yeah, I was gonna say, get away from that as quickly as possible.
Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Уже
This is a bit of a weird situation, I'm not gonna lie.
Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Транспорт ждет
Because
приказа.
we're kind of gonna get wrecked no matter what.
Под огнем мы. Пехота под огнем. Готовы к любым задачам.
I can maybe jump out and smoke with this SSO. Hopefully that covers the grenade launcher a little bit as well.
Заходим на проход с бомбами. Подходим на бреющем.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a nice little sacrifice here onto the M1A2.
Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Идем с подарками.
Alright, I changed that last second. I should probably unload those. That would be smart.
Зачищаем квадрат. Сундук на связи. Главный включить. Ждите с новыми бомбами. Огонь на ходу. ГРУ слушает.
We do have 80 left on the specialized crew.
Двигаюсь к точке.
We also have the cornet here. What about that?
Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Нужно сбить вертолет? Сами
Just
не
make sure
летаем,
these
и
are
другим не
on.
даем. Развернуть радар.
Gonna need some sort of tank, I think. We'll go another specialized crew though.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Идем. Беттер здесь. Кому нужны припасы? ПВО ждет целей.
Because these are cornet M's, it should do a decent amount of damage. I might actually hold fire on the specialized crew just in case.
Оборона. Докладываю.
And we have an M2 ready in a second, so we might be able to use that. 310 points needed.
ГРУ в бою. Есова. Зенитки слушаю. Противовоздушная оборона. Мы под огнем. Зенитчики слушаю. Ныряем под радар. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Come back in there.
Готовность к сбросу. Зенитчики на приеме.
Let's
Очистить квадрат. Здесь вражеские
I'll run my
вертолеты
Igla
не
forwards
пролетали.
just for eyes.
Погнали.
I can pause them on there. Perfect.
Отделение ПЗРК под
Okay.
огнем. Какие приказы,
It was the right
командир?
idea to commit to that, I think.
Глушим двигатель.
Good.
Видали вражеские танки? Понял.
I'm gonna keep the BCR 80 here just to help those out.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Keep trying to make the push here.
ПВО на связи.
Now we've got the T-15 for backup, it's nice, but
Ваших приказов.
I'll be seriously careful with that set. If he had both of the
Вас доставим.
T-15's pushing the Abrams, you can probably kill it. Baron, just get one either side. Micro that and you can kill it. Bring the boomerang across. Oh, that's just fucking rude. Please kill it. Let's make sure that's on. This one will move up. Right, we unload that. Try and get the boomerang close enough. Unfortunately, I can't. Go on. Nice. We don't really have the range to follow up on that. Really impressive how well you move units around the map. Yeah, it just comes from practice. Accidentally press spacebar. Okay, wait, do we have the Oaster on the way? I don't have an Oaster on the way. I do have 2 pilots back here. Guess we'll just have an MO-35 go pick them up. Another tank. There's like 4 players helping on this side. The 3. I think it's 3. That would make more sense. Right, this is on its way. Can't really do anything at the moment. I might be able to kill this set. If I get a good hit with the Spetsnaz, might work. Let's just pick that up. Just in case.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Погнали. Сделаю. Выполняю.
Kaboosh! Ah, the rockets there fucked me really hard. No, don't do that. We're both in smoke, bro. I didn't even trade.
Транспорт ждет приказа. ПВО ждет цели. Пути. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Тормози. Глуши мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт заказывали. Снабжение заказывали.
We're going to bring up another one because he might try and dive the OSA so that he can enable the tank.
Приказ
Not the
понял.
tank,
Выезжай.
Guardian.
Уже в пути. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладывай.
I'm really scared. I need help here, like, for real. Wow. Like, I have no one on my flank.
Экипаж СРК к выполнению задач готов. Транспорт здесь. ПВО на связи. ОСА АКМ на боевом дежурстве.
Oh my
Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор.
It's like consistent infantry here. This is crazy.
Принял.
Consistent tanks, sorry, like all these Abrams.
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
if I can get that out of there.
Пути. Транспорт заказывали?
Ideally, I want to like stack up Moskaya in here.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Я уж думал, нас забыли.
I'll just keep trying to like shift back with the S300s.
Припасы. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Т-80 дождался своего часа. Давай прокатимся.
How'd that go pick up that supply?
Логистика здесь.
The thing I'm worried about the most is just them having recon sneak up in the middle.
Выдвигаемся.
Because we have no one there to see it. The videos from today's tournament on YouTube or somewhere? Not on YouTube. They are, I think, on a VOD on Twitch.
Замедляемся. ПВО на приеме, выпад огнем. Вперед.
None of that. None of that.
Громко и четко. Уже в пути.
Alright.
Прием.
Got the Seppies on this side, which is good, because it means I can flood the Moskaya in. So I've been trying to watch out for the bombing strikes.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. ПВО слушает, ведем бой. Т-80 готов к работе. Транспорт ждет приказа.
These are just M1A2s actually, so
Пути.
I'm APS.
Принял, выдвигаемся.
Just push them pretty
Транспорт на
easily.
связи. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Сбросить лишнее. Погнали. Где мы? Там победа. Заводи мотор. Найти и уничтожить. Петер здесь и... Здесь жарко. Огонь на ходу.
There it is.
Морпехи ждут указаний. Убей
Easy
первым.
does it.
Двигаюсь к точке. ПВО слушает.
I'm gonna
Контакт,
check this.
контакт.
Because slick, and we'll move up the S300 and put that on mine.
На приеме. Разгружай картоху.
Make sure that's off for the
Небо
time
под
being.
контролем.
Didn't leave the OSA turned on because it can't really defend itself very well.
Да, командир. Транспорт, слушаю. Есть. За свет. Огонь и маневр. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Выпрыгивай. ПВО ждет целей. Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Переходим на хвосты. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Двигаюсь к точке. Мы переезжаем. Сами не летаем.
They were a big fan of Iron Thunder, so we do gotta move.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Куда вас довезти? Вперед! Мы всегда готовы к драке.
I feel like I'm being bullshitted with these quite a lot.
Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов. Транспорт, слушаю. Беру в бою. Назад! Двигаемся.
Bang on!
ПВО на связи. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни.
Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Дымовая завеса. Цель на сверхмалый. Это к
Well,
нам.
I shot down one guardian. Turn on this and shoot down another, I
Приказ
guess.
понял. Выезжаем.
Есть защищать точку.
Even with laser somewhere does not surprise me.
ЗРК тут. Воздух на контроле. Стоп, машина.
One. Last one. Just bonk it. Really good bonk. Okay.
Выдвигаемся. Тяжелый
Hold on.
транспорт здесь. ПВО, докладываю. Пути.
Да.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Страж неба на связи.
How are we not giving that a good bonk?
Зенитный ракетный
feel like I'm mega positive, but we're still even on kills. Like, what's going on?
Логистика здесь. Бронетранспортер на связи.
Yeah. Okay.
ЦРК на боевом дежурстве.
Gotta be careful with that pushing there, Baron. You're using up a lot of units unnecessarily. Like, play it a bit slower, and you should be fine.
ВМО, слушай. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Заводи мотор. Транспорт ждет приказа. Оса на связь.
Stop bombing my Osas!
Колеса в бою. Двигайся, блядь. Морпехи в боевом режиме. Готовы к выполнению любой задачи.
Разведка на связи.
It's like every time he's like kills an Osa, and then for some reason
Как ракетные сани на
he like
Летим на ППМ.
he just dies. Just don't care. No, it's not positive, dude. Stop it.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Борт на связи. Сундук на связи. Направляемся в зону. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Принял.
Well, I was gonna dive, but I don't think I can. So that T-80 is a bit of a waste. I shouldn't have had that so far up on its own.
Заднюю.
Come on, Sosna. Good job.
Отступаем. Мехвод, ревер. ПВО ждет цель.
So many drones.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Gotta make sure we
Тактический
move
грузовик готов к перевозке. Противовоздушная оборона.
after
Докладывай,
every single one.
прокатимся. Экипаж готов. Коробочка на приеме. Найти и уничтожить. Да, здесь нужен подавляющий огонь.
Oh, I was hoping to go for the ground shot there. That would have been great.
Задний ход. Назад,
That would
назад.
have been really funny if that worked.
Готовы к любым приказам.
That's my new
ЦРК,
Osa.
экипаж готов. Т-80 вызывали?
Oh,
Понеслась.
this is still alive. We'll never know.
Готовы к любым приказам.
There it is.
Небо под контролем. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Another one bites dust.
Пути. Противовоздушная
Такой.
оборона. На приеме. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Грузовой автомобиль готов. ПВО ждет целей.
Don't know what to do about
Морпехи на
these.
связи.
Maybe I can try and rescue them with the Ural. Kind of pointless right now if they're. What we'll do is we'll start buying up loads of Iglas. Actually, maybe not too many. I kind of need some, like, an armor piece or something again.
Морпехи ждут указаний. Идем, идем. Готовы к
Make sure we get
выполнению
our
любой
move on.
задачи. Морпехи на приеме. Двигайся и стреляй. Где мы, там победа. Марш-бросок. Огонь по цели.
Kill the fucker. And just like letting that fly all the way over our line.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Катимся.
I need to move this one.
Понял. Едем.
Run! There goes the Osa again.
Логистика готова. Куда нас доставим?
There goes the Osa again!
Заводи
At
мотор.
least it didn't kill this one.
Уже
Still
еду.
got this S300.
Выдвигаюсь.
Come on. It was a good bombing strike.
подано.
I mean, I appreciate the drone F-35 plays, but
Морпехи ждут
just make
приказа.
sure we're
Будем,
running
да.
around the corner with this.
Шевели поршнями.
Bang
На
on.
землю.
Come on, come get me.
Погнали.
Hey.
Противовоздушная
There's
оборона.
like drone.
ПВО, докладываю.
Moving.
Морпехи на приеме.
Hello, how are you doing?
Точно, заходим.
Get fucked, bro.
Принял. Занимаем позицию. Машина готова. Снабжение заказывали.
That's too funny.
Включить радар для
Bro, thank you much for the
цели.
prime. Appreciate it.
Машина разведки слушает. Колеса приехали. Штурман, выходим на дорогу.
I think, like, you know, investing in igloos is not a bad idea. If you keep trying to shut down the OSA, then we buy igloos instead.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Let's just move.
Пути.
Go on. Oh,
Выдвигаемся.
unlucky.
Да, командир.
I think what I'll do is we'll unload one in there, we'll unload one next door. Just by Shorad for all these helis.
БТР слушает, мы под огнем. Поехали, потом заведешь. Погнали! Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Отделение ПЗРК вступило в бой. Где мы, там победа. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Двигай жопой! Морпехи на связи. ЗРК тут, воздух на контроле. Отделение ПЗРК в бою. Какие будут приказы? Цель на сверхмалый. Это к нам, командир.
Better practice.
Думал, нас забыли.
Okay.
Беттер здесь.
Bang on.
Like, without the Spets on the front line, we're kind of blind, which is kind of unfortunate.
Заводи мотор.
Everjan, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it, man.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Thank you. Honestly, thank you guys for the subs. Been downloading this now, didn't know it was out yet. What? Is this better than a tour? In some situations. The tour's nice because it keeps firing, but like the reason I like the OSA is because it's faster. You look burned out from Broken Arrow? Do I? Nah, it's just this game. This map is just garbage.
Специалисты по
It's not very fun because it's like it's so open, and so it kind of limits the way you can play the game. And I feel like if we lose this game, I'm gonna lose like fuckloads of ELO as well, which doesn't help.
Да.
So let's not lose this game.
Нужно сбить вертолет.
We agree, guys?
Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов. Следим за небом. Транспорт заказывали. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Here comes F-35, I imagine, any second
Транспорт
now.
заказывали.
Rocket. My Ohotnik.
ПВО слушай.
It's like I'm so far away from that, but I can't dodge it. It's so sad. It's like I know it's coming, but I just don't have time to do anything about it.
Транспорт на связи.
Should just stop buying radar AA, but then if I do that, they're gonna constantly have drones.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Штурмуем позицию. Пути.
wanting to rush H.
Транспорт в бою.
We've been playing 3 on the left side this entire game.
Куда вас доставить? Т-80 на марше. Уже еду. БТР, слушай. Атакуем на ходу. В авангарде. Куда вас доставить?
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
Заводи мотор. Транспорт на связи.
Why? I literally keep... You guys keep seeing me put the order back here, right? And it keeps driving forwards.
Всё, не отвлекай меня.
Seriously.
ГРУ слушает.
Куда вас довести? Убей первым! Сдаю назад. Стоп, стоп, стоп! Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Работаем. Зенитчики на приеме. Вертушки на приеме. Экипаж готов.
Where's he gone? I just killed that boy.
Да, командир.
Погнали.
Perfect.
Запускай машину. Вылетел к цели. Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Куда вас довести? Есть контакт. Транспорт на связи. Т-80 готов к работе. Транспорт ждет приказа. Движемся.
Alright, let's stop feeding, boys, please. We'll lose us the game if we're not careful.
Пускают дымы.
Короткими перебежками.
Сокрушим их. Транспорт здесь. Доворачиваем на курс.
Работаем.
Выдвигаемся. Сделаем. Работаем. Готовы к любым приказам. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Огонь на ходу. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Бомбы выбрать, главный проверить. Воздух слушает.
Bro.
Транспорт, слушаю. Коробочка на
My
прием.
seed was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Назад, назад.
I think I brought it in at the wrong angle.
Т-80 дождался
Kind of
своего
fucked me.
часа. Торы. Зенитки, слушаю. Контакт, контакт. Транспорт на поле боя. Зенитчики, слушаю. Вертушки на приеме. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Траектория полета обновлена. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Морпехи на связи. Машина разведки на связи. Вертикальная на связи.
Охотимся.
Да.
ГРУ слушает.
Летим туда. Новая точка получена.
Spawner.
На низком старте.
Быстрей, быстрей! Ложимся на новый курс.
Alright, this is a strike. So we can get some points back. Nice, okay. I'll do the cross strike. You do the front strike. Nice.
Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу. Даем ходу.
Good shit.
Зенитчики на приеме. По коням.
On this left side, we'll just play short here.
Вертушки здесь.
Gonna sell that.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Gonna babysit the rest of the map for the game. Stop feeding, Kepper. Yeah, that's how I'm making it now. Is my go-to specialization? Absolutely not. It is fun. It is a fun specialization, which is why I'm playing it.
вертолет? Погнали! Перемещаемся!
Oh, good.
Там безопасно?
One day's new patch. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we get our patch. That would
Больше
be
нас
cool.
только звезды.
I might actually just jump out the building here so he doesn't see it.
Выполняю.
Потопали! Где мы нужны? Машина готова.
He's like, where is
Готовы
everything?
к любым приказам.
Joke's on him. I had nothing here.
Вертикальная на связи.
There's nothing left. Oh, fuck.
Разведка служит.
Oh, that's funny. Man's got no APS. You silly Billy. They're gonna kill. Please kill. Please. Oh, the mobilize. Wow. Just kill, I guess.
Блестяще.
Let the MO26 come over and kill it. I should be helping with the B3, but
Координаты
honestly the
принял.
kills are fine.
Куда вас доставить? Армейская авиация слушает. Летим.
No.
Снижаюсь.
No.
Очистить квадрат.
These misses, man. I see it. That Comanche just tanked that.
Готовы к боевым приказам.
Oh my god.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Christ.
Спецназ ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа. Пошли, пошли, пошли.
I
Очистить
can't do
здание.
anything here. I've got a tank on one side and a fucking Shorad on the other side.
Колеса приехали.
Yeah, it's all good. This is Moto Coastal. Yeah. Yeah, they got a bit bloody for us at the end, but we were farming early on. Imagine having 80 Spetsnaz. If I had 80 Spetsnaz, we would have been wrecked that game. Been following a build, but I'm kind of confused by the amount build you. Which one you recommend? You mainly want infantry. What would be the best, like, infantry specialization for Russia? BDV Coastal, maybe. Probably Moto something actually. BDV Moto maybe. No, actually no. Maybe that is it. This deck's not really built for that engagement. As soon as I started River, I should have played like something a bit more scary. I think the issue, Baron, is you're pushing T15s without tank support. You can't push T15s on their own. Like in some cases you can slip through with a T15 and go on a rampage in the backline, but in most cases you need to basically have a tank to support those T15s in case they bump into Abrams, right? And then you use the T15 to flank while the tank helps you deal with the Abrams. Can't just do like two Barbarous on their own like that. I don't know if I want these. Probably just do that. No. Why I have like both of these, honestly. Basically the same. Add more boomerangs. Do I have any cheap boomerangs? I don't. I need cheap boomerangs actually, so we'll do that with the Diversanti. Do Cord, Afghanet, fine. Let's do that. How do you correctly use the PDSS? So maps like Kaliningrad, they're very map specific, but basically any map that has water, you can use them to like infiltrate the backline. Pretty handy sometimes. They're just so situational. I like them on Kaliningrad because it's like the shortest distance that they have to swim. Like on Baltisk it doesn't really work because they have to kind of swim around the entire headland if you're going to use them like that. There are maps like Cold Harbor where you can kind of do some silly things with them. But like Moscada Zvitka kind of whack with only 1,750 optics. So Moscada Zvitka are actually a cracked squad because at 300 meters they schlep. Like for a 5-man squad, you stack these up a little bit. You have maybe 2 or 3 of them together. They're gonna do a lot of damage. It's the same reason the Moskaya, the Moskaya Bokota here are pretty good as well. The nice thing about the Moskaya Bokota is they get 5 RPG 27s, whereas the Moskaya Rozvitka only get 3. But that's why you always have them in pairs, really. I don't know if I want that. Like, maybe I could bring something else. Honestly, a second fighter might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Also, in this tab, like, yeah, so I'm taking the Oysters just because they're, like, way faster than these. These are still really good. You just got to have them in the right position to get, like, effectiveness out of them. I don't think that, like, double Iskander is the way to go in this deck, actually, as well. And I can get tornadoes. And we can also get grads. I'm probably going to upgrade this grad, so let's just chill for a sec. We'll do an incendiary grad. Cool. Your boy went positive as a level 8 in a sweaty match. Love to see it. Yeah, congratulations. You did do a really good job, to be honest. Like, considering the circumstances, yeah, like your ELO diff was not a problem. Is the cast on YouTube? No, it's just in the Twitch VODs. If you want to watch the cast from earlier on the Broken Arrow League, I'll find the VOD for you guys, so I have the link. League. Who's casting it now? Right, Broken Arrow League. Go to their videos. Here's the previous one. Okay. Correct one. Yeah, the first few were a bit of a mess, yeah. That one, the audio quality is a bit sus, but there we go. Alrighty, let's go again. Over to the American side, I suppose, for this one. Where did we get to in the list? We did Armor Striker, didn't we? The Armor Special would be next. Do Armor Special. I'm just like running through all the American decks in order at the moment. Continuing from yesterday in that regard. How good is Napalm MLRS? So Napalm MLRS, a lot of people spread it out too much. The best way to use Napalm MLRS is get it closer to the front line, so the dispersion is like quite small, because the real damage that comes from like Incendiary is when it overlaps. So when you have like 2 or 3 or even 4 rockets land in the same place, anything that's standing in the area is just gonna get wrecked. There's Airborne Spec Ops in the line. I think it might be the last. Oh no, it's 2 more. Have I tried Striker Special? I've tried all of the decks, yeah. Many times now. Yep. It's probably not today. Depends how quickly we get through the games. Links in Discord again. What are we missing? Grim? Alright, cool. Ready up? Sorry for those who didn't get in. We'll try and like switch people out, so like if you play one, then we'll like switch people out. So it's kind of like fair. Sorry, Diz. Guess we're going Baltisk. Don't you think the V2 should have a 2 in stealth? No. If I'm high elo, how would I play with a game who just got the friend? You can have a sacrifice elo if you lose. I mean, if you want to play quick play with them, then sure, but you could set up customs. I guess there's also scenarios, right? Don't forget, you can play scenarios together. Although I think at the moment, if you lose in single player and you're playing with someone else, you lose elo. So be careful with that. Play with a friend, you have to make a lobby first? Yeah. Yeah, just make a standard lobby if you want to jump into quick match with them. Yeah. Your tips on air micro. So I feel like air micro really just comes down to learning the keybinds. Like V being go up and down, Z being afterburner, left alt is to drop flares. Do I have custom keybinds? I don't know. Well, some of them are, yeah, but I don't know about the air ones. Either way, learning your own keybinds, even if they're not the same as mine, is important. I guess I'll dive into the town alley. Arseholes. Still waiting on my settings videos. Yeah, I would get around to tutorials. I'm finishing the campaign this weekend, and after the campaign's done, the channel will basically be mostly multiplayer content and maybe some tutorials. I'm probably going to do like a video talking through each of the like tabs for aircraft and infantry and so on.
New bearing set. Target lock. Inbound. Changing course. Tally ho! Roger, flying there. Bangs out. Going hot. Turning hot. New heading set. New course set.
The other thing about this is it's very much timing.
New heading. New heading
So
set.
like I make it look easy, but
Stealth fighter here.
it's all about
To
timing.
home plate.
So there I'm like I'm using my range to my advantage to kill their stuff at range, and it forces them away. And then what I'm doing is I'm pulling across and attacking the ones on the other side because they don't see that coming, they don't expect that.
Reconnaissance standing by. Reconnaissance is good to go. Glory, go! Reconnaissance ready for action. Unass, everybody! Your eyes and ears, sir.
Howdy tank here. We are engaged.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Get us the fuck out of here! Recon vehicle taking fire over here! Recon vehicle under fire! Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy! You'd be blind without us.
Rangers here. We're engaged.
Recon vehicle standing by.
Anti-armor here. We're in combat. Quickly now. Air rescue men engaged in combat.
Wasn't so bad. There's a lot of shit there, like
Inbound. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
can't really stay here if I'm honest.
Relocating.
Airmen on the ground.
And this arsehole should pick up my infantry again.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
Anti-armor here. Move your asses, maggots.
Recon vehicle in combat.
Get your gear. We're moving out.
Recon vehicle engaged in combat.
Airmen under fire. Awaiting orders.
Let's get some more. Need to keep up the pressure here.
Copy. Relocating. Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Already there.
Moving through. Looks like we got us a convoy. Put that hammer down.
This is basically Special Forces in a nutshell on their
Recon
own.
vehicle ready.
Um,
Pedal to the metal.
just drive over here.
Roger. Moving out.
That one. So I haven't really brought in any like helicopters yet.
Go, go, go.
On the other side of the channel, is that only accessed by? Yeah, you can't get there by land.
Roger.
It's pretty cool actually. I like the design of this map after they changed it. It's very cool. Oh man, the smoke. Record. You can kill the Armata.
Flight plan updated. Joint Strike Fighter at your command, sir. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now.
Reconnaissance is good to go. All asses dismount. Already there. Everybody out.
Panther copies.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Keep moving! They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards! Stay put, guys!
Recon vehicle is good to go.
Engineers ready! Rangers
I think we
here!
win that at close range.
Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire.
Okay.
Logi here, send trap.
Get your head out of your foot! Point of contact! Tank team engaged in combat! Rangers in combat! What are your orders?
Fine.
Moving there now.
Engineers
Bring out the big
in
boys.
requesting orders.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Oh, there's a grenade launcher, shouldn't you? Interesting.
Rangers here! We're under fire!
Getting intense up there.
Don't be sitting ducks! Get in there!
You'd be blind without us.
Not the right thing to buy right now. Get a tank. In transition.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Moving there now.
Halt. Tactical truck here. We're taking fire.
Get in that building! Engineers taking fire! They got us surrounded again, you poor bastards!
Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy.
Driver, reverse.
Combat engineers engaged! Send your orders! Rangers in combat, requesting orders!
Don't stay here. Drive.
Move your fucking asses!
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Move. Casting for what? The Broken Arrow League. Chris Tournament Games. Today we can watch them. Twitch.tv/Broken Arrow League. All one word.
Vehicle engaged. Looks like
Move
we're
your
down.
asses!
Okay, moving carefully.
Engaging the enemy. Recon vehicle taking fire over here.
Backpedal.
Establish a base of fire in that building! Heavy tank here. Rangers at your command, sir. Copy, we take that building.
It was streamed, yeah.
Rangers here, we're engaged! Move the fuck up!
Reconnaissance ready for action.
Cargo truck ready. Like a rocket sled on rails.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Roger. Moving out.
Fly truck ready to transport.
Someone asked for a ride? Personal carrier here. Roger. We're on the move.
Logistics ready.
Moving out.
Anti-armor team in combat! Move, move, move! Fucking move! Rangers ready for action!
Someone called for a cab?
Take that building!
Armored transport. Standing by. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Reconnaissance. Standing by. All trench monkeys. Dismount.
Rangers at your command, sir!
Your eyes and ears, sir.
Alright. How you doing?
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Transport here. We're engaged.
Making entry! Solid copy! Let's move! Breach and clear!
Personal carrier engaged in combat. Solid copy. Advance and report.
Detachment Delta in combat!
Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Alright, just get the tank up.
I want a base of fire.
Like, is someone else gonna play with me in the middle of the map, or is it just...
Rangers lead the way! Get in there and get it done!
There is clearly 3 players here.
Push it!
Like,
Rangers here! Anti-tank team at your orders. Defend this position!
Troop transport, standing by.
of the active
Delta in
protection.
action! Surrender is not a Ranger word!
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. In 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Get in that building!
I did the,
Set up a base of fire!
I'll go to the
Delta
time.
engaged in combat! Deploy smoke!
Abrams here, we're combat ready.
Changing course. Roger, flying there.
Hooah!
New bearing set.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Surrender is not a Ranger word!
Solid copy, moving out.
It's a lot of
Moving
ATGMs.
as ordered. Heavy armor is on the field. Driver, move out. Armored is rolling out. Rolling. Make way. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Reverse. Reverse. Back up, back up. Abrams here, we're engaged.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Abrams engaged in combat.
Like, he's got 3 T90s, or like, sorry, 2 T90s and an Amata.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams here, we're in combat.
Raptor, combat ready. Flying the coordinates. Treetop level, roger.
M1 Abrams here, we're in combat.
Rangers standing by!
Heavy cav engaged.
Destroy coordinates received.
Heavy cav in combat. Driver, move back. Heavy armor in combat.
Stealth kit ready.
Heavy armor here, we're engaged. Heavy cav engaged in combat.
Okay, good, JSO.
Heavy armor engaged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Abrams engaged in combat. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Smoke screen deployed.
Rangers lead the way!
Raptors standing by.
Fun, I suppose.
Get your asses in that
It's
building!
wild.
Check that building! Rangers, ready for action!
M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cav ready to roll. Driver, move forward. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way.
Find some cover! Get in that building!
This push is kind of wild.
Armor moving out.
Move in there!
Get that engine running. Artillery.
Try and play around the tanks, I suppose. My infantry's getting toasted.
Roger. Moving in
They are using some cat trans now.
Heavy cav is on the field. Roger. We're on the move.
Yeah, those strike eagles have got to hit the mark. At least it's not dead yet. We move that.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rocket artillery scanning by. Engaging targets with direct fire. Recon vehicle standing by.
All the helicopters have arrived now. Really?
calves, ready to roll.
I'll be chill for a bit.
Moving to shooting
Spread out.
position. Recon vehicle, ready. Moving out. Get out in 10 seconds! Not 10 fucking minutes! We're on the move. Direct fire engagement. Artillery relocating. Reconnaissance standing by. Roger, moving out.
That's gonna be
You'd
enough.
be blind without us. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Kit.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Oh, he's chilling, yeah.
Recon vehicle.
Got a nice
ready
little
for
chill.
action.
Oh, that one's also taking damage now.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, I guess we're ELO Gaming right now.
Moving.
Bit of a pain.
Heavy cab is on the field. Punch it, full
I'm gonna be
speed.
playing Dodgems with the arseholes for a little bit.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Landscape designers at your command. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Direct fire on my mark.
Look alive!
Really,
Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Metal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger.
far
We're
away
on the
still.
move. Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Artillery moving out. In with Abrams. Warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Providing direct fire. Heavy armor is on the field. MLRS reporting in.
Nice little killer egg around the back. We like it, we like it.
MLRS ready to fire. Target marked, direct fire. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Driver, backwards. Backwards. Move backwards. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Heavy armor in combat. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Driver, reverse. Heavy cab engaged in combat. Reconnaissance.
Alright, let's just see if we can clear this out.
Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Bruce is a bit of a problem.
Recon vehicle is good to
This
go.
way.
Abrams, ready to roll.
We got lucky there.
Cab is on the
We just
field.
whiffed that completely.
Your eyes and ears, sir.
Airmen engaged in combat!
Let's just go and dump
Recon vehicle is good to go. Everyone dismount. Your eyes and ears, sir. Recon vehicle standing by. Recon vehicle ready for action. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Heavy armor engaged in combat!
Reconnaissance is good to go. Passes out. Recon vehicle engaged in combat.
Requesting
Oh, the actual tower fell down. That's really awkward.
Press on!
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy cap.
Otherwise it would have been
ready to
fine.
roll. Fire and maneuver. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Let's crush 'em. Driver, move forward.
The infantry was only bad there because
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Let's roll 'em over.
oopsie doopsie.
Pedal to the middle, driver.
Kill.
Yes, driver. Hit it. Get those tracks moving. Spearheading. Abrams here.
We don't have high-rise control at the moment, so anything in the middle of the valley is going to die. We need to take back these high-rises.
Pedal to the metal. Solid copy. Solid copy. Moving out.
Nuke would be good on this map, yeah.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Careful you don't get red. That stuff.
Driving to coordinates.
Asking to be killed by a cluster right now.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Moving a new fighting position. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
There's that down there.
Move up!
Heavy armor is on the field. Already there. Abrams ready to roll. Reconnaissance standing by. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rolling. Moving as ordered. Make way. Roger. We're on the move.
A lot of crazy shit happening on the back line. I feel like we could avoid. Can we kill the Babusa, please?
Armored is rolling out. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Troop transport.
Why are we
ready.
taking damage at spawn? Was that just an enemy cluster hitting us on the way?
Heavy
Bang
cavalry
on.
ready for action.
Yes, it was.
Pop and smoke. Armored moving out. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go as ordered. Smoke screen. Heavy cav is on the field. Combat initiated. Driver, move forward. Heavy cav, ready to roll. Make way. Driver, move out. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Get that engine ready. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Smoke deployed. Full stop. Roger, moving out.
I'm sorry, boys, but you gotta spread them cheeks sometimes.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
New course set. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready.
Personal carrier ready.
Nighthawk copies. 555. Proceeding as flag.
Abrams here. We're in combat.
Stealth jet armed and ready. Inbound. Master arm on. Engaging.
Driving to coordinates. Full stop, driver. Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Joint strike fighter. At your command, sir. Panther standing by for target.
I don't know what I'm doing with this. That 35 to be honest.
Solid copy. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Set. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 moving to enemy position.
Oh.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1
Just cancel your strikes if you see that shit's dead, guys.
Troop transport in combat. Armored transport ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving as ordered.
We have a building to secure!
Moving out.
kill this supply or not. I might be minded to use it.
Combat engineers at your command. Engineers in combat. What are your orders? We clear the way. Copy. We take that building.
If we jump forwards, are we in range to rocket this?
If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder. Move to this building.
We're very deep there. Very deep. Alright, let's go and bring up some more. Just to get TK'd, yeah, oh, it's a bit unfortunate, that's to say the least.
Shut your crowd catcher and move out. Grab some cover.
Do any of these have smoke?
Requesting orders. UUPT.
That was an intense push though. Ariza, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it, mate. Bradley's preferred over AMPV? It depends. It depends on the situation. Like, Bradley's are better at long range, AMPVs are better at short range. Like, AMPV is like a...
MLRS ready to fire.
It's like a Bradley... Well, sorry, a T-15 equivalent.
M1 Abrams
On the US side.
to go. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way.
The wild take? No, it's not. You use them exactly the same way.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Departing. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. Heavy armor is on the field. Abrams, ready to roll. Bradley under fire! What are your orders? Verse.
Weapons team here.
I think I just let this fire, right?
Driver, move out. Clinching enemy position. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Copy. Relocating. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
There's a lot of damage. Don't really have much follow-up though. I was hoping maybe to get a sniper or two.
On the field. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Back pedal, driver. Roger that. We stop here.
We'll have the arsenal to arrive soon.
On the field.
Nice. Oh, the split there. Holy crap.
10 seconds.
Freaking Mavericks are so stupid sometimes. The convoy smoked it, sacrificed the Armada. Oh man,
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to
it's
go.
disgusting.
Armored Fury is on its way.
Right, what do you reckon we bump into it, Charlie?
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action. You'd be blind without us. M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Reconnaissance is good to go.
Right, pull that off.
Recon
Pull that one
vehicle
off.
standing by. Reconnaissance
You go
ready for
first.
action. Moving there now.
They are Moscow.
Reconnaissance standing by. Get out in 10 seconds! No 10 fucking minutes! We're underway. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Nice thing in this situation is we have flashbangs, so that works.
Move backwards. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Abrams ready to roll. Move, move, move! What are you waiting for? Drive!
Let's have this fall back. Honestly, we could probably fall back with both.
Pedal to the metal, driver. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
These things we do, the others may
Infantry. Done well at last. Let's
Combat ready. Armored is rolling out.
put them.
Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Right here. Go ahead. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Rolling.
Pilot. Nowhere. Is German every high rise? Kind of is, yeah. The real way to deal with that for me
10
is
Roger. We're rolling. 10-4. We're moving. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next
doing that.
waypoint.
It's a good idea.
Moving there now. All walking sandbags. Jump
DJ's
out.
here, standing by.
MLRS reporting in. Rocket artillery scanning by.
Please get
Relocating to
closer.
the next emplacement. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Solid copy. Moving out. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
We can stay ahead on kills if we keep using recon and keep arting their shit on the back line.
That's a firm. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Air defense here. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Still
Rocket
gonna be
artillery
there.
at your disposal, sir.
New trajectory set.
Artillery on the move.
Like to get on that,
Moving.
but don't know if I can.
My eye sees all. Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Copy.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
All things shall be revealed.
So that
MLRS
far.
reporting in. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Direct fire on my mark. Need supplies?
Rangers here. We're in combat.
Personal carrier ready.
We're watching war on TV over here. Check.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Fucking move! Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Alright, please give me the kills. No way they moved away from that. Okay, thank you.
Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
It's like starting to get a bit sussy there if they'd actually moved.
Moving out.
But
Get in
no,
that building.
look at that.
Set up a base of fire.
Let's roll him over. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Get covered. Move to that building. Keep moving.
Solid copy. Holding position. Moving as ordered. Reverse.
Okay.
Driver, halt, halt.
Living on a knife edge this game.
Turning to new heading. Preparing to pickle.
Heavy armor is on the field. Back up, back up. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Oh, careful with the B1. like it should have, but I think I only killed like 2 things.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Hold your fucking asses! Hold the fuck up!
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Make way. Abrams ready to roll. Driver, move out. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving to shooting position. Driving to coordinates. M1 Abrams
Bang
ready
on.
for action. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Rolling into combat. Driver, reverse.
Rangers in combat! What are your orders?
I'll get to B. It's not really my job to capture B right now.
Abrams here. We're in combat. Heavy cap is on
My
the
job
field.
to hold C, which is going to be hard to do, but that is my job.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Heavy armor is on the field. Troop transport ready. Driver, move out. Anti-aircraft here.
Careful going so deep with those F-16s. What times I've seen that now.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Driver, move back. Recon vehicle ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Your eyes and ears, sir. Recon vehicle ready for action.
Maybe guys destroyed them.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Abrams ready to roll. Reconnaissance is good to go.
Flying NOE. Solid copy. Air support mission in.
Heavy cap ready to rumble. Reconnaissance standing by.
Panther ready. Time to bug out. Below the hard deck.
You'd be blind without eyes. Reconnaissance ready for
Hello.
action.
Check that building!
Rolling. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cav ready to roll. Solid copy.
And people think JSOs are bad.
Driver, move forward. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Armored is rolling out. Abrams here. We're ready. M1 Abrams, Core 2 is ready to go. M1 Abrams ready for action. Abrams ready to roll. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Don't stay here! Get in!
Unless we hit the building, building back. Pretty huge.
Move and engage.
AT specialists in combat!
Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 driver minutes. Full throttle. Full stop, driver. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cab ready to roll. Heavy cab is on the field. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Head to the middle, driver. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Heavy armor in combat. Heavy cab engaged in
Get the
combat.
funky split going.
Moving.
I don't have supply here to fix that up. It's a bit awkward.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Let's back out. Reverse. Full stop, driver. Driver, stop.
I really need to take back a point. Yeah, this is a draw.
Air defense ready for action.
Tragic.
Abrams engaged in combat. Heavy cab in combat. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Friendly, ready for combat. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Let's roll.
Hello. I'll tell you what I can do. Do it. Fuck. Rocket Apache.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored, moving out. Moving as ordered. Air defense ready for action. All asses dismount.
We have line of sight on our back line.
Ready for combat.
There's no way those would have hit the mark
Killer
otherwise.
egg is in the air.
Actually, I guess that was an SU 2030, wasn't
Killer
it?
egg standing by. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Weird.
Stabilizing here. Staying low. Flying there now. Going to cover pattern. Heading there.
Roger, moving out. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Already there.
I don't know why everyone went in mid. Like, I'm just
Roger,
on my own
moving
again.
out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Moving there now.
I don't know what's
Roger,
going to be
we're
over
Oscar
there,
Mike.
but
Copy. Relocating. Roger,
Data
moving to
force.
next waypoint. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
I'm moving the DAP over there.
Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Roger. We're on
I
the
think
move.
we're going to get there in
Roger,
time, but
moving out.
gotta capture back
Roger,
something.
moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there. Roger. Moving out.
Nap of the Earth flight.
Copy. Egressing out.
Flying out.
Get in. Check your corner.
Man, this could be so clutch.
Aircam here. Full power.
Nice crash, bro.
Setting up an attack pattern. AH-6 killer egg here.
I think we did it, boys. What a fucking game, bro. Oh, man. And that, my friends, is why I'm 1500 ELO. Oh, fuck. Oh, what a game. I had to concentrate so much in that one. Oh, it's an underdog game. I'm surprised I didn't get more ELO, but I think it's just because we have lower ELO as well. Oh man, yeah, Delta Force saved the day. For real. At one point, your team held 12% of the points with 2 minutes left. Oh gosh. That was mental. Like playing in the middle of that map was just wild. Use stealth CQB or standoff. I think those were the CQB ones, like the close quarters. Oh man, low elo. Meanwhile, was in the top. No, I mean like, we had people who were lower elo on the team. That was crazy. Yeah, we're like ranked 247 at the moment. We're not top 100. What's top 100 at the moment? 1598. I mean, we're not far off. This guy has played 238 matches. Wait, that's okay. That's boosted. That's got to be a fresh account with playing with a 5-stack. 40 matches, 1599 elo. Hello. Yeah, these are like fresh accounts. Some of these. $92 matches. The other thing is, which is interesting, because people are like generally higher elo now, if you make a new account now, it would be easier to get to 1500 than it would be if you started playing at the beginning. Because if you kept winning, I mean, which people make new accounts and then they stack with their like other high elo people to win loads of games in a row, and that way their elo gets like boosted like crazy. Oh boy. Cheating perhaps? Nah. There's no one who's cheating is making it to the top 100. Majority of player base just cannon fodder, what's the point? Yeah, I don't really understand why people make new accounts to like hit the top 100, honestly. There's a guy in Warner who does it. He has like 3 or 4 accounts or something in the top 400 or top 100 in Warner. It's like on the literally like top 5. They're smoking a Master and Barbarous, then Mavericks ago. That was funny when the when the Maverick smoke threw off like 5 missiles into secondary targets. The other people just don't have time to react to that. But yeah, they play well. They played well. God, that was nuts. I don't like playing the center of that map on my own. It's lucky I was playing it. It was lucky I was playing probably the most OP deck on USA, wasn't it? Freaking Armor Special. Oh, such a beast of a deck. It really is. One thing I am missing in this deck that I noticed, actually, is instead of the DAP, I should run cheaper Comanches and... Oh, okay, never mind. So I can't... I was going to run like... No, we'll take the DAP then. Yeah, we'll take the DAP. So I was looking for an Apache with rockets, but you can't get them in this deck. I don't think there's a substitute, really. Actually, maybe DAP with rockets is not terrible. It's not as tanky, but it does have 25% ECM. Point of DAP, you don't bring in 30 mils. 30 mils are good. I think their range is limiting though. If you can get like dagger guided rockets, for example, that have 1,400 meter range, that's pretty legit. Expensive. Because we need like an assault chopper. Like in that situation, like the killer eggs kind of did the job, but it would have been better if I had rockets. It would have been 100%, like 100 times quicker. What do you think of the Stormbreaker? Is it any good? It's fantastic for killing soft targets. LD was using it really well today in the tournament. Like if you know exactly where the enemy are, and you just like put 2 on each target, like say you have 6 of them on like an F-35, you put 2 on each like AA unit on the backside, and you can kill everything that way. Yeah, I think that is the way to play it. Mate, I wouldn't want to be this guy as these rockets are firing next to your head. Your deafness was not service related. Okay. He will be fine. Okay, anyway, I'm just going to be back 1 second, guys, and then we shall carry on. We'll jump back over to Russia, and then we'll continue with US as well. Okay, be back in just a second, guys. I'm back. Vision loss, 3rd degree burns, not service related. Yeah, to be honest, if you're literally here and that rock is blasting off next to you, yeah, you might get a face full of backblast. Oh my gosh! All right, here we got to play today. What day is it today? I feel like more people should be around. It's a Saturday, isn't it? It is a Saturday. Crazy. Maybe people hung over from July 4th. Actually, I guess like if people are celebrating it as like an actual holiday, right? And then maybe they just like spend time with family still, like. What could be the build for the massive cheapest vehicle deck? I did do one of those. Can you play with me? Yeah, kind of. I do public lobbies at like the end of the game. Most of the lobbies that I do on stream are people who have been around on the stream for a long time, who I play with. Hey Vulcan, are you going to try the campaign on Sea Power, the new one? Probably at some point. I don't think it'll be like soonish. When it comes with micropros, I'll probably do it like next week. Friday, I think, is the next Sea Power video, but it won't be like the campaign because I'm continuing Sense campaign. I've got like my own campaign running at the moment. I don't want to just like switch over. Can you just run 2 Jeeper Guardian mixed loadout, not enough anti-tank on other slots? So the difficulty with running Guardians with like mixed loadout is they don't fire as fast, which is why they cost so much. Because they fire like super fast. But thank you, Lord Randall, for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Like you want them to ripple fire so that you can defeat APS. If you only have like one set of pods, then you're not going to have a good time with that. On Wargaming, is Warno worth it in the Steam sale? Yeah, absolutely. You notice a dagger rocket sticking out of the tubes too far? It's a visual bug. I don't even know how they're supposed to look, to be honest. Are they like not? Are they not? I guess they're not supposed to sit like that. Is that actually a visual bug? I just assumed that it was correct. 2 times Hellfire Guardian has higher rate fire. Yeah, exactly, because it can ripple. Anyway, let's just go ahead and we will we'll just dump the thing in here. Plain Vulcan, we got carried away with the mid pushes. Oh, I see how it is, Kit. Advertising his team kill on my Discord. Oh gosh. That's how daggers look. Yeah, I thought it was. Like, I don't know, obviously, but I just assumed it was correct. Dagger rocket pod. Yeah, they do sit like that, apparently. Oh. Alright. Oh, sorry, Falcon. We'll get you in next, maybe. Also, Falcon, just send me a friend request. You played with us a bunch now, so just feel free to send me a friend request if you haven't already. Yeah, we'll do Russia. Oh, you already did. You're on my friends list now, so you'll join next one. Alright. Cool. Mid lane on the games definitely miss Helo's rockets. Yeah, the difficulty with Helo's rockets though is that they are kinda expensive and take a long time to resupply. But if you get like a good rocket run in and then you sell the helicopter, I feel like you can get a lot of value out of them. The other thing is there are certain decks that are very good. What do I play? We do the tactical outplay. I think tactical outplay on this map could actually work. Speaking of rockets, how was your All-American Broken Arrow stream for the 4th of July? It was good. It was really good. We had a very fun like final game, like public game, launching cruise missiles everywhere. Oh, Nex is on the opposite team. Oh no. Good luck, man. Have fun. Why are you not joining us? Oh no. Okay, right. At least we know it's not a 5-stack. That is true. That is true. Unless Nex is stacking with other people. Air tax? Yeah, we generally air tax. Speaking of rockets, is there a case where you take a rocket plane in the deck? Not really. I guess I'll like try and secure Foxtrot. we'll just play mid, or I can go like this side. That's fine. Echo. I'll go Echo then.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял.
Command me.
Воздух слушает.
Sure, runs are just so risky. They are. Yeah.
Понял. Сделаю. Врубай форсаж. Принял новый ППМ. Идем на предельный.
Oh wow, that Sue just missed all of its missiles. But
Идем на сверхмалый.
I was gonna say we come around on the back. That is a nuke. There's no way there's an early nuke.
Бетер здесь.
Oh my god, please.
Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Man, that was too close. That wasn't even a nuke, was it? It was a debate.
Да, командир.
What are you doing?
Да.
Leave my shit alone.
Противник. Главное включить. Выполняю. Подстригаю деревья. Принял. Сделаю. Транспорт здесь.
That was a nuke? It was a nuke? Ah,
Заводи мотор.
was sick. Like, using the suit to just like launch its missiles at it rather than like
Двигаюсь к
actually full
точке.
commit to the run is probably the way to go, generally speaking.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Едем назад. Стоп. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы. Давай назад. Мы всегда готовы к драке. ГРУ в бою.
Just out of range here by 5 meters. That's really sad.
Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Выдвигаемся. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Телепортируемся. Не отставать. Заходим в здание. Двигаюсь к точке. БТР на связи.
Okay.
ГРУ в бою. Пленных не брать.
I'm gonna sprint to the far one because I want to get close to the
Транспорт ждет приказа.
range of javelin as well.
Заводи мотор. Проверь все комнаты. Мы всегда готовы к драке. Выдвигаемся. Разведка на связи. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довезти? Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт здесь. Принял, едем. БТР на связи. Пехота под обстрелом. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт ждет приказов. БТР здесь. Сближаемся. Это пехота.
Kind of saving for the ridiculous play. I don't know if this is gonna work, especially with the Comanche up. We can probably just keep going on the ground, to be honest.
Уже еду.
Make sure we bring up a couple
Принял,
iglas.
выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
The GRU actually did a good job there.
Пути. Пехота здесь. Пехота на приеме. Разведка слушает. Заводи мотор. Пехота ждет приказа.
Keep squeezing our way forwards.
ГРУ слушает. Транспорт здесь. Да.
It's probably Delta Force, I would assume.
Выдвигаемся. Штурмуем это здание. Принял, зачищаем. Летим на ППМ.
Do both. There's a pack on that left side.
Поворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс. Пехота
Bring
под
berets.
огнем. Ломай двигатель.
With flashy launchers, that's not good.
Дымовая граната. Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял, едем. Есть контакт. Борт на связи. Сундук на связи. Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Форсаж.
Run! I should
Транспорт
probably
на
move.
связи. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Was that an AA there? I swear, are they like killing themselves? Is that what's happening? Use sometimes.
Ложимся на новый курс. Уходим на сверхмалую. Заходим на полученную цель.
Куда вас доставить? Первый пошел. Выбрасывай. Транспорт, слушай.
Их товарищик слушает. Цель отработана. Отходим.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт здесь. Пехотинцы ждут
See
ваших
if we can make a
приказов.
load of it
Принял.
around here.
Выдвигаюсь. Огонь
Not
за
seeing any
мной.
tanks yet. Are they playing many armored decks? Oh, they have one player playing with armor. What about marine? They do have that's armor marine. Okay, so our boomerangs are actually going to slap this game.
Куда вас завезти? Уже еду. Контакт, контакт.
We just got to be careful, of course, of the ranges.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Пехота, выпад обстрелов. Ноги в руки. Держать строй. Стоим на хвосты. Штурмуем позицию. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт здесь. Выше нас только звезды. Транспорт, слушай. Разгружаемся. Бендер здесь. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Вперед. Колеса приехали. Вижу контакт. Задний ход. Пехота здесь. Ведем
Got to manage line of sight here.
пехота. Мы в огневом контакте.
Yes, we can.
По нам работают. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов. Куда вас довезти? Огонь и маневр. Пехота ждет указаний. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Огонь на
Shoot, that's a
поражение.
blind.
Отходим в резерв. Уйти. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали. ВТР на связи. Куда вас
This
доставить?
is going to be a really interesting, like, infantry fight in general.
Транспорт на связи.
Fighting
Приказ
Falcon,
понял. Едем.
sniffing about.
Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт, слушаю. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Have a good night, dear. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it, mate. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. For what reason do I use Moto Pagota? Just cheap infantry. If you stack them up, they can do pretty good. Have you always been an audio guy? I find it hard to see people using terrible but very expensive headsets. I own the Maxwells too. I do like the Maxwell. The thing I'm disappointed about is the my headset is they broke after like a year, so they're kind of dodgy now, and they asked me for 90 quid for a repair, so I'm not going to bother, but they're still really good. Just occasionally they're a bit like, you can hear the driver moving. Why 4 Spetsnaz VMF? Too expensive? I have them in the cheap loadout, don't I? Or do I not? I don't even have them. Huh? I need to bring up a sniper, so we'll do that.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт здесь. Куда вас доставить? Уже в пути.
Okay. Sure, I like drove into that.
Приказ понял, выезжаю. Пехота ждет приказа.
Like he guessed where I was. He guessed wrong. We're just bringing a Su-57.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт ждет приказов.
Борт на связи.
Oh, my Su-57 I think spotted a bunch of these drones maybe, or if we just turned on the AA maybe that spotted it.
Набор. Ниже опасной высоты. Принял. Принял новый ППМ.
Пехота в бою. Давай, давай. Первый пошел. Баба с мозгом были легче. Очистить тревогу. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт на поле боя. Куда вас довести? Первый пошел.
Устроим засаду. Пошел, пошел.
Вперед. Выдвигаемся.
Well, let the SSO do their thing.
Приказ понял. Едем. Уже в пути.
Try and get the boomerangs back out of there.
Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Вперед. Погнали. Транспорт заказывали. Уже еду.
There's the
Везем.
the pile
Транспорт на
of
связи.
boomerangs.
Куда вас довести?
Holy cruise missiles. SSO versus Delta Force. Ooh baby. Ooh baby.
Работайте, братья.
Mate,
Куда вас доставить?
that moment you have standoff when you need close quarters. Awkward.
Транспорт здесь.
Why is getting juiced.
Куда вас доставить? Атакуем на ходу.
Just flashbangs, man, they're so good.
БТР на связи. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
I can just use this.
Заднюю давай. Транспорт, слушаю. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали. Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Выбрасывай.
Oh wait, where are you going?
Разгружаемся. Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довести? Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь. БТР под огнем, мы на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. БТР, слушай. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял, едем. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. На штурм! Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
Thank you for the AA guys, because I clearly do not have enough.
Контакт, контакт!
Oh man, this sniper is having a bad time.
Куда вас довести? Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы.
ССО на проводе. Да, командир.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Принял.
Yes.
Выдвигаюсь.
I'm just gonna kill this warping actually.
Это пехота. Куда вас довести?
Oh no. Oh no.
В бою. Транспорт слушает.
Okay.
ССО на связи.
I do have another one
Грузовик
there.
снабжения готов к транспортировке. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Транспорт, слушаю.
Going on over here.
Доворачиваем на курс. Идем над кромками.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
there.
Бомбардировщик на связи. Больше скорости, богу скорости.
Куда вас довезти? Бабы с возом кобыли легче. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
I think in this deck, the reason I have Moto Picotta is so I have BTR 70s.
Выдвигаемся.
Problem.
Пути. Заводи мотор. Транспорт здесь. Уже еду.
I mean, are you just gonna do me like that?
Сбросить лишнее.
Wanna die?
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Куда вас оставить? Спецзадание. По машинам. Приказ понял. Едем. Десант готов. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас довезти? Куда вас доставить? Назад! Дыма! Глушим двигатель. Заходим, проверить все углы. Спецмероприятие.
We'll have to work our way through here.
Двигаемся туда. Кого надо убить? ССО в действии. Да. Дома есть кто-нибудь? Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт заказывали? Заходим. Транспорт ждет приказа.
I mean, these SSO are actually a wrecking face.
Движение.
It's gonna be a friendly fire.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Green parries.
Куда вас довезти? Транспорт на связи. Вперед! Двигаемся! Погнали!
Kill it. Thank you.
Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь кто-нибудь.
That Duke felt like a little bit close to the enemy. I don't know about you guys, but I felt like it was a little friendly fire going on there. Because I was like so deep. I was so deep in the lines.
Куда вас доставить?
There's nothing left.
Транспорт здесь.
I think they lose.
Цель получена.
Just hit this.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас довезти? Приказ понял, выезжай.
Okay, well, let's do 257.
Выполняю.
I reckon we just boom me into here. Or did we just go for what the deck's made for? Maybe we do what the deck's made for. What is this doing?
Транспорт здесь. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Пехота здесь.
Воздух слушает.
What is the deck made for, you ask? Let me show you.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
It's so menacing when they all come out like that. I don't know where we go. I think we go over here, probably. Here goes nothing.
Транспорт заказывали? Не останавливаемся! Куда вас доставить? Очистить триум.
Вертикальная на связи.
Oh, game PTSD just went off. You know what this deck's called? Called the Tactical Outplay.
Вертикальная на связи.
You are going to love it.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Alright, spotted. Kill it.
Туда. Атакую противника. Вертушки здесь. Новая точка получена. Вылетел в цели. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Даем ходу. Вертушки на приеме.
They're still going, boys.
Вертикальная на связи. Траектория полета обновлена. Вертушки на приеме.
Oh, hey.
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим.
Having a rest over there.
Выдвигаюсь.
Kill
Даем
that as
ходу.
well.
Координаты принял.
Maybe.
Выдвигаемся на новую
Oh.
позицию.
Alright.
Пехота на приеме.
I don't know if it was worth, but it probably would have been worth if I'd killed that, but otherwise, no. You think they about to overspend on AA? Definitely. Definitely. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry, I was just getting ill because Karma just hit me instantly with that one.
Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Сундук на связи. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Летим на ППМ. Бомбардировщик на связи. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Встаем в набор.
I think they're burning. There we go.
Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял, едем.
I could have just like stopped, but it's more fun to just keep going. Alright. Did I send? I'm pretty sure I sent a couple things to India. Actually, no, I didn't do that because I went for the helicopters.
Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Тормози. Назад. Стоп. Транспорт, слушаю.
I don't think the boomerang sounds pretty cool when it fires. I mean, all of the autocannons actually in this game, when they fire, they sound absolutely awesome.
Принял. Сделаю.
Let's just push India. You know what? We'll end this for next.
Ждет приказа. Десант готов.
We shall have mercy.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт заказ. Резерв.
Oh, Terminator? Nearly. Nearly.
Да.
I don't have a Euro, do I? Let's bring up a Euro supply and we'll pick up the pilot on the way back.
Да, командир.
It's like creeping barrage colonized by smoke.
Куда вас доставить?
Why am I alive? Because my mother gave birth to me? I don't know.
Выполняю.
Pretty lucky, to be honest.
Транспорт здесь. Куда вас довести?
Menacing question.
Какие ваши указания? Двигаться назад.
Maybe he doesn't know how babies are made.
Тормози. Давай заднюю. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали?
It's a bit of a weird. It is a bit of a weird question.
Вперед!
Can copy to your US deck. All of my decks are on my Discord if you want to copy them or use them.
Транспорт на связи.
I really don't mind.
Первый вниз, кидай гранату. Двигаюсь к точке.
You can also screenshot one. If you want me to show you a deck, then feel free to just ask me which one you want me to show, and then you can just screenshot it.
Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Стой! Огонь на подавление! Заводи мотор.
Just realised I could go on.
Приказ понял, выезжай. Замедляемся.
Because he doesn't have the trophy, right? We can just get on with the HGM on the boomerang.
Направляемся в зону. Подходим к указанному квадрату.
I think he wants to come around this corner.
Назад. Транспорт здесь. Передавальщик слушает. Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена.
Yeah, walk on that.
Зенитки слушаю.
Oops.
Логистика готова.
Oops.
Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довести? Заводи мотор. Голубые береты на связи.
Get on VDB. Nice. Good shot.
Держи коридор.
Yeah, that was my bad. I kind of drove it into line of sight of the launcher there when it had no APS left. Chad Igler sprinting to the building. Take the elevator up quickly. Really fast. Fire! Get him! Yeah! Oh, I would have killed it as well. Well, that was a bit silly, wasn't it? What a silly game. +2. 4 next, bro. At least you only lost 2 ELO. +2. Can you talk about the basic strategy you use with your recommended Russian deck? I'm brand new to this type of game and very bad at it. Yeah, don't worry, Nex. You only lost 2. 2 ELO. So, VDV tank deck. So the way that you play this is generally you're playing around your Barbarous quite a bit. You have the Barbarous, you bring it in with like an engineer squad inside, which is nice cheap 60-point engineer squad. And what you do with these is you press U and then you left click on the building where there are enemy infantry inside. And what they'll do is they'll go in and they'll just kill them. Easy as that. The Barbarous, you do want to like back it away from the building once it gets close to the building. And you also want to make sure that whenever you're using Barbarous, you also have like a tank at least nearby, like the Armata or the T90, preferably the Armata, because if an Abrams comes around the corner, the T15 is probably dead if the enemy player is good. So you want to make sure that you have a tank that can dissuade the Abrams from diving your T15, and then when it's engaging your tank, you then play around with the T15. So your Armata is just like having head-on shots with an enemy Abrams, and then you just take the Barbarous and you go for the side armor of the tank. So that's kind of how that works. Then you've got some guards here with Kurganits. So these are basically there to help you dump guards into the right places at the right time. Because they have the RPG-28, it's really good at killing enemy armor. So you have to basically use these quite tanky APCs with APS to get them to those places where they can attack enemy armor. So again, you could have one of these in support of your Barbarous, of your T14, to get the extra shots in the sides. For recon, it's pretty simple. I mean, all of this you basically spread out in the back line. You can have the VDV Razvedka stay with your front line because it does have the RPG, which is pretty decent, honestly. It's a tandem, so it's okay. It's got 650mm of explosive penetration. And I've also got the BRM. This is more of like a side play or supporting vehicle for the tanks again. The AA, you just want to have the S300s in, set them up on radar, and then kind of forget about them, especially like in low elo. You can kind of forget about them. You probably you should be fine. Just make sure, like, if they fire, it's a good idea to move them if they fire. So that's just a tip generally, if you have the time or the awareness to do that. The Tor is good for killing enemy helicopters, so is the Sosna. They both have different roles. One has like benefit of using radar to get extra range, so the Tor has a longer range than the Sosna does. The Sosna doesn't have radar, but it's shorter range. So the Sosna is really good in situations where your enemies are using a lot of seed, because you might end up leaving your Tor radar on and then getting it killed that way. The TOS 1A is basically there to just clean out buildings. You want to use it with like short bursts. So when you press the like barrage attack, you want to like set it to the shortest one and then just hit like any building that is annoying you. We've got the alligators. These are for killing enemy helicopters, air to air basically, and then you've got this for killing stuff on the ground. It's just a backup really to support your pushes. I don't use it very often in this deck, but it's there in a pinch. Use it defensively as well. That is the key to this unit. Use it defensively. So if you're being pressured, do that. This is just for dumping infantry on the front line quickly if you need them. And then you've got the Su-57, which is kind of multi-role long range for shooting down drones, but also a little bit of seed. We've got the Su-34, which also has seed, and also the Fab 500s. I don't know if I like the Fab 500s, I might change that in this deck, but otherwise you got the Su-35, which is your dedicated and like air-to-air. So there you go. Sosna best 2,400 meters. So bear in mind that when you have the radar on, it increases your low altitude range by 1.25, which makes the 2,200 meter range like 2,000. How much would that be? It's like 25%. 10% would be what? 2,200, 2,000. I don't know. 220, sorry. So it'd be like 2,600, 2,700-ish. Is 2,005? I thought it was 2,700. 1.25. Yeah, 2,750. It's really long. Why the pants is so good. Can you explain your last match deck? Sure. I wouldn't recommend playing it. It's kind of stupid. But basically, it's just reliant on you pushing K16s into people's faces, which I was doing, as you saw. You got the SSO for dropping on people. We got the Motopokota for engaging people at range. The Motopokota have an SVD, so it's pretty handy because of that, which allows them to ignore cover and also pin the enemy faster for longer range engagements. Spetsnaz Gru, just really good. Again, bringing them in with boomerangs, snipers with typhoons, just trying to get them in the flanks. Divasanti with RPG-30s, ignore APS, so use them for killing tanks. The Cornet D1, I mean, you just keep it at range and hope it kills something. It can volley fire 4 missiles at the same time, so if like a tank doesn't use its smoke, it usually dies. S300 just for anti-air, Tornado for long-range cluster, Ural for supply and infantry, Grad for burning people, Ural just because, and then this is where the tab, or like basically the tab is for this deck, so the tactical outplay. It's literally just rockets, 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 rockets on all of these. These ones have S13s because you can get 20 on this. And they're basically there to kill a little bit tougher targets because they have a bit more explosive damage. Then in the air tab, you got the Seed with the extra KH-25 air-to-ground missiles. You've got the Su-24 with the Fab 500s and incendiary high-drag bombs for low-altitude bombing. And then you've got the Su-35 for long-range air-to-air and the Su-57 for the KH-58s. There you go. Which is the KH-58, it's an anti-radiation missile gun. Ugh. My Tor and Osis do nothing but die. Don't leave your radars on. Only put the radar on when you actually need to use them to kill something. Your tactic worked pretty good last match. Why not recommend playing it? Because in the wrong hands, I feel like it's gonna feed. Like it's basically in a really tough situation, you're gonna basically just run into a wall of AA and just they're all gonna die, and you're gonna end up like 1,000 points behind for your team. So it's kind of like a bit rough because of that. You have to use it at the right moment, and I guess if you've been playing the game for a while, you could look at this deck and go, I know how to use that, but otherwise, if you're newer to the game or you're lower ELO, I wouldn't recommend it. You really need to like time it perfectly. In that last game, I didn't time it perfectly. I just kind of ran into the one enemy that was left on the map. Yeah, usually you would like use it to flanks, and it's only good on wide maps. Miracle, thank you much for the $5, man. No. I appreciate it. Yeah, glad to help. My Tors also died, convinced they're not good. Again, it's all to do with radar on and off. Turn them on when you see helicopters, you turn them off when you don't see helicopters, basically. Okay, let's go into another one and then we'll do like a public game just to finish off tonight. So back to the US. Yeah. Let's see. Where were we with this? Airborne Striker is next. And now everyone is there, yeah, exactly. My voice is actually wrecked today. From the casting earlier. How are you enjoying your Maxwell? They're okay. I was just literally just talking about them with someone else who asked. I think they're good. They're just broken, unfortunately. And they cost too much to repair. My driver on the right side is fucked, I think. But, oh well. I only had them like a year as well. It's kind of sad. Because I did really like them until they broke. The other thing I don't like about them, actually, there's two things I don't like about my Maxwells now that I've had them for like over a year. The first is the glue that sticks on the pads is really poor quality and it melts just from the heat of my head. And then the second thing, and it gets like all sticky at the bottom because of that, it's really weird. Because I always thought it was like sweat, like congealing, like really gross. So I decided to like try and clean my ear pads, and then I put some hot water on them, and I realized it was the glue that was like coming away from the pad. So yeah, it was just the glue. It's just the glue gets really sticky on the side of it for some reason. And then yeah, obviously the driver went bad as well. You managed to get yours warranty replacement? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think the sound quality is awesome, right? The sound quality is very good. It's just a shame that like it doesn't. I think they're just very brittle. You know, they're very. You have to be very delicate with them. How do you play this deck? Seems similar playstyle to trying to play. I guess I'll show you. And we're gonna go for it basically right now. I'm actually gonna switch this up. We're gonna go for these. Let me just take 100 points out of this. Maybe. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with these. I'm actually trying them at the moment with a couple trophies. Put another sniper in. Oh, I can't put another sniper. That's bad. What can I put in here? Something... Mortar? Smoke? Okay. Alright, let's go. Gonna dream so carefully. Yeah. I think mine just broke though from putting it on the desk because I don't really like drop them. I don't think I've ever dropped them. I've always been careful with them because it's cost so much fucking money. But, like, I mean, they're not that expensive, really. For like, I think for the quality of the sound, they are actually very well priced. But, yeah, I think it's just from putting it on the desk. My headset thing came a bit too late. What are they? Odyssey Maxwell's. I wouldn't recommend them just because of the quality, like, of them breaking, basically. Like 503 isn't the first person that's told me that they've had theirs replaced as well. So yeah, like considering they cost like what, 300 and something pounds, it's not ideal. They're £250 in the UK at the moment on sale, which is actually probably a good deal. But yeah. Considering buying this game, is it considered micro-intensive? I guess, at the high level. At a low level, not so much. It doesn't matter as much, in my opinion. Oh, we're doomed. We're up against Kim Jong-un. Airborne Striker. Let's go. This is probably... potentially one of my favorite decks. I think I would probably go back to Sennheiser after this headset. I really liked all of my Sennheiser headsets. I've never had a bad Sennheiser headset. Have I tried Dynamics? No. The thing is, I never used to like closed headphones, so maybe I would try them as well. Because I used to get the Sennheiser open ones, which were really good. But yeah, now I use closed ones. The sound quality is just so much nicer, especially when you're playing like an FPS game. You can get real like surround sound on your ear. Eight open backs. Yeah, I mean it's fair enough. I now I don't have an open back. I kind of like it. It's just the issue I've always had is I've got quite a big head and I get quite hot. So with closed, I get hot first of all because of that, but also I have issues with them like not being wide enough sometimes, and then you get a lot of pressure compared to like open ones, which are a lot normally softer. Go quite a big hand. I feel like I do have a reasonably big hand.
New bearing set.
Someone was mentioned it the other day.
Roger. We're on the move.
Steel Series? Anything Steel Series? What did I have that was Steel Series? I've got a Steel Series mouse.
New heading set.
I have a Steel Series mouse. My Steel Series rival, my old rival, died because it got hit by the flood. The flood of doom, unfortunately. Yeah, the flood of
Roger,
doom
flying there.
killed my headset.
Roger that.
My headset, my mouse, because the cable got rusted to fuck. Are the factions in this game balanced? Yeah, enough. Do we have a drone coming out? I can bring out a global hawk.
Roger.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Okay. Still a big boy at the back there.
Viper standing by.
Anti-armor here. Look alive! Get in that vehicle!
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Viper combat ready.
Oh, I just realized I have
New course set. Seed plane looking for radar. Flying the coordinates. New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Viper ready. Fighting Falcon ready.
yeah, I have sidewinders on my CJs now. Yeah, about that.
Armored transport reporting in. Someone call for a cab?
Visual feed is up.
Viper copies.
You know,
Blowers on.
how do they have so much
Fighting Falcon here.
AA? This is so ridiculous.
Viper here. Go
Like,
ahead.
they brought out so many planes at the start. They still have
Plan
more.
updated. Changing course.
Only one armor player? Ah, okay.
Proceeding as frag. Inbound.
Still, it is pretty fucking ridiculous right now. Do a couple of combat engineers, we'll get the... To be honest, the strikers will do pretty well in this scenario, so let's bring in
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Viper
those.
standing by. Turning to new heading. Flying the coordinates.
Do you know of any good full
Roger,
air
flying there.
VODs? You never want to go full air, you always want to play on the ground a little bit.
Proceeding
But if you
as
want to
frag.
learn about like air, this is probably the deck to do it. So
New course
you haven't
set.
had much of a chance at the moment to show this off because of the amount of air that they have.
Inbound.
I'm gonna line it up with the Sentinel and I'll get some kills in, I think.
Changing course. Going gates. Copy. Bugging out.
Why did not shoot the second one?
That's it, Mark 1. New bearing set. Flight plan updated. Fencing out.
Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Moving there now.
Anti-tank team at your orders.
Yeah, I might have gone behind the building, true. Took out one, that's okay. This is what we should do. Just keep up like ASF
Roger. Moving out.
Like cycle it out
AJ
like
specialist
this.
here. Go ahead.
It's so good when you do it properly.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Personnel carrier in combat. Striker ready for combat. Air defense here.
Anti-tank here.
Does the AC-130 auto-engage when you fly past? Not really. You kind of have to like everything has to be on the left side, right?
To the middle.
And then it kind of auto-selects targets, but
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
very finicky. They just need to make it aim faster. I think that's the way that they would fix the AC-130 and give it more flares.
Armored transport, standing by. Troop transport, reporting in. Armored transport, standing by. Moving there now.
I don't know if this
Looking
beats
for
at the
enemy
RDM.
contact. Striker ready. Fire and maneuver.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Lancer copies.
This is maybe a waste,
Blind
but we
below
should be
radar.
okay.
Mission's over.
Recon vehicle ready. Good copy.
Okay.
Next waypoint received. Striker here. We're combat ready.
I'm gonna leave the
Copy.
sniper scope if I can.
Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Striker here. We're under fire. Troop transport standing by. Reconnaissance standing by. Let's back out. Hit it! Striker ready for action. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Solid. I'm gonna turn that on. It's just gonna be radar bait.
Striker here.
Better 3000.
Roger. We're on the move.
It
I
is.
want a base of fire in that building.
Moving out.
It is.
Roger. Moving out.
Well, that's fun. With the napalm follow-up.
Striker awaiting orders. Pedal to the metal.
Combat engineers standing by. Secure that building.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Moving there now. Snipers here. Personal carrier here. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Give me a target. Already there. Driver, stop! Halt! Stop right there! Full stop, driver!
Engineers here. We're engaged. Combat engineers engaged. What are your orders? Come on, move in that building. Move, shoot, communicate.
Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Solid copy. Engage and destroy.
I'm still here. Okay, you can shoot that, and you can shoot that.
This.
Go on, kill it, please.
Standing by.
Kill it, please. One more shot. One more. Okay, that sounds very sad.
Get in that building. Engineers, clear the way. Combat engineers ready. Run as fast as you can.
You're just like targeting the freaking one unit that's full health. What the fuck, bro?
Want something built or destroyed?
It's just fucking taking the piss of that.
Move out. Engineers engaged in combat. Take cover.
Roger, flying there.
That's like leaving it like that. Is that just beat?
Let's drop some fireworks. Ready, pickle? Bugging out.
So confused. Apparently.
Roger.
Okay, cool. Nice one, Striking. Did a good job there. Okay, whatever. Next push. Cool.
Moving as ordered. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move.
It's very so much resources though. It was a bit much. It's like 2,000-3,000 pound bombs from 2 different Su-34s, 2 different long-range attack helicopters, plus all of the infantry and mortars on the
Solid
plane.
copy.
Yeah, it was a bit. And the napalm grad. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, there was that as well.
Proceeding as frag.
Game's over. It kind of is.
New bearing set.
Affirmative.
Jammer plane standing by. Turning to new heading.
It's a bit sus.
New course set. Changing course. Back to home plate.
Oh! Holy shit! That was. How many points was that? That was awesome. Fuck. The seed hit the ammo dumper, blew up 2 helicopters. Holy fuck. Oh gosh. Body overweight for sure. Do we tell him, boys? Do we tell him? Oh gosh. I don't think I'm that big. I've actually lost 7 kilos over the last year. I'm pretty happy with that.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
How does armor work? I mean, if my vehicle has 1,000 armor, I'm getting shot with 300mm of penetration. How much damage am I going to get? Like a third of the damage. So if you have enough penetration to beat the armor, then you do full damage.
Personal carrier here.
And then it's like the percentage lower, right? So in this case, I don't know, like 10.5. If you're hitting, like say that was 10 damage and this is 750mm explosive damage and you hit 1000, you'd do 7.5 damage. You see what I mean? But this is top attack, so that doesn't matter, but
Recon vehicle
you
standing
can kind of get the
by.
idea, hopefully. I didn't bring any Shorad. Oops. Icky nuke?
Already
Kill
there.
him. I don't know if it did.
The cavalry has arrived. Troop transport ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Your mama insult? I keep playing. Your mother been digging those big hogs lately.
Armored cav here. Someone asked for a ride?
I just hope that clan is not for this game because that's just sad.
Striker reporting in.
What's the clan? I guess VFB. I wasn't even playing. Like, bro, Falcon's just winning the game for us. Mate, Falcon, I swear, is so good. Falcon, why are you not like 1500 ELO, bro? Like, every game I play with you, you like carry me, I swear. Alright, let's see it. What did we kill here?
Back to home plate.
Was it 2? Oh no, it's just 1. I thought it was 2. Oh, it's because the 2 skulls popped up. Yeah, so we killed the seed and the MO26. Oh. Okay, nice. He's my friend and the rest of his friends are bad. Okay. I don't really care. It was like I was playing Halo again. It's like the Halo 3 days. Your mama's so fat, when she jumped, she got stuck. Bitch. Oh, God. Well, we take it. Anyway, are we allowed to post your mama jokes? As long as they're not, like, really offensive, sure, why not? I think most people understand that a your mama joke is kind of just a joke at this point. It's not like a serious insult. So we'll just pre-warn, I guess, everyone. Check the history of Seaplane. I did look at it briefly. It killed 2 things, did it not? Sorry, I like clicked off it really fast. 2 S300 and 1 MI38. There you go. From the ammo dump. Yeah, I did see it. I just didn't clock it. Wait, there was 2 S300s there? Stacking their AA? Hey. Right, well. Public custom time, guys. So everybody's welcome to join. I actually don't know what deck I'm going to play. I guess I'll play a Russian deck since we just played a US deck. Your mama's so hideous, Sauron turned his all-seeing eye away from her. It's like probably the most nerdy your mama joke I ever heard. Your mama's so fat, a Piet couldn't miss her. I got a real bad one, but I won't say it on stream. Something to do with chambers. Let's say. Maybe someone will work it out. Anyway. Chambers and Nazis. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Trucker V2, I guess we keep trying this out. Maybe we can make that a little better. Nice. Alright, ready up. We'll get on the way. Okay, might need to have Falcon on the other team to make it even. Is Falcon too strong? Maybe have like Andy, Apollo, and Doc. I think Doc's alright. Pretty sure Doc's joined us before. We have 1 free space, guys. I'll make sure to put the link in thing if someone wants to join through that. Oh, okay, we got OGZ coming in. Apollo, ready up. What map do we do? You're playing like on 4th of July on on oil was actually hilarious. Maybe do a dam. Let's do a dam. I would appreciate to have a community game earlier in the day so I'd be able to join. We could do one earlier, I guess, but I don't know if I would want to do it like midstream. Nice 1500 elo. Yeah, we got over 1500 elo the other day. We actually won every game today, I think, didn't we? It was good. We didn't lose any elo at least. Almost top 200 again. Door, thank you much for the follow. The beginning of the stream? I could do it at the beginning. You just gotta make sure you beat it. Like a little warm-up. It default decked you? Oh no. Well, I guess you can try out the default deck. Let me know how it goes. Do you have a clip or something of your Russian deck? I have like 15 Russian decks. And they are all available on my Discord if you want to download them. So if you just go on my Discord, go to the VulcanHDGaming channel, check the pinned comments. It has all of the information as to how to import them. And there's also the zipped folders there. Right. A truck now, boys. Let's go.
Дорога наш дом.
2, 3.
Выдвигаюсь.
Is that a nuke? Is it gonna get through? Did anyone bring AA? Yeah, it was a nuke. It actually was a nuke. Holy shit.
Сделаю. Воздух слушает. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Есть захват. Да, командир, принял новый ВП.
Oh, was that? Those AMRAMs. That's because he had 2 of the 20 AMRAM EX Eagles. Crazy.
Логистика
Don't do
здесь.
that. Okay, we're good. Is he gonna like strafing run? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look how many missiles fly off towards the spawn. That's what blew up here, isn't it? That's ridiculous.
Приказ понял. Едем.
This game died fast, you think? I don't think so. Like 27,000 players on earlier. I don't think it's dead. This game's popping, dude. It's 24k at the moment. It does need a patch.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Does need a patch pretty soon.
Катимся. Кому
Yeah,
нужны
there should be a
припасы?
patch this week. I guess we'll see.
Давай прокатимся.
Honestly, yeah, the player count's fantastic. Like, we cannot complain
Сами
about the player
летаем
count.
и другим не даем.
Right, It was. It killed itself.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Classic Russian AA. Little failed launch there.
Готов к транспортировке.
They add ships? No. These ban leavers and cheaters. I think they already banned cheaters, so you don't have to worry about that.
Уже иду. Охота началась.
It failed to launch. I resign myself from playing until we get leave a punishment patch. I think that's fair. Honestly, that's totally fair.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
I agree. Is the correct response if you play solo. But I would recommend that you try and play with other people.
Тук-тук. Разведка слушает. Без разведки бой вслепую. Да, командир. Разведка на.
That Skyler, they've got to rip those scouts up.
Пленных не брать.
I love my Skyler.
Только позови. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
People were saying they're bad earlier.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме.
They don't
Ищу
know.
добычу.
Just keep them in twos, and they just kill things so fast.
Мы переезжаем.
Короткими
To be honest, the
перебежками.
trucker deck's going to work pretty well here because we are mainly infantry, so be alright. Forest is
Кого
good.
нейтрализовать?
Even if they want to do friends, still screws you. It just screws you over.
Да.
How so?
Короткими перебежками.
I mean, I said like you still get 2 levers because when you're playing with 3. I mean, sometimes I guess, but it makes it less likely to happen. I think it'd be interesting to have some maps with water. Give each side static water tab to use. Yeah, I mean, you could always add like ribs and stuff. I always talked about this for like Warno.
Кого нейтрализовать?
If you had like a naval tab, you could still like use it like here, for example, just to harass stuff, or like actually use the river.
Пленных не брать. Да, командир.
And, like special forces on ribs and shit. It'd be pretty cool. Or be able to like bring them in with helicopters and drop them into the water.
Пленных не брать.
That would be cool.
ГРУ слушает.
Even one lever requires you to play 2 fronts, especially on big maps. The micro can't deal with that. Yeah, fair.
Выше нас только звезды.
Going on there? Apparently 800 units on the left.
Разведка слушает.
Поддай газку.
Разведка на связи. Разведка на связи. Короткими перебежками. Разведка слушает. Разведка на связи. Потихонечку.
Yeah, if you go on the Discord, go to the pin, scroll down.
Ищу добычу.
Sorry. If you go to the Dex channel, sorry. Pin. It says here. This is how you do it. So you download these, and then do this. Also, the feeling of stagnation on my play. I feel like either the team rolls me or I get rolled. My stats always seem solid, but I keep bouncing between 1,000 to 1,200 ELO. Really wish the game had a replay system so I see what's going on. Yeah, I think a replay system would be actually really useful for this game. It is a really good tool that I miss having on Warno. We winning tonight? We were, yeah, absolutely. We won every game tonight. See about this one. Replays would also, yeah, cheater detection, yeah. It's just one of those things that is going to take a little while to develop, but I think they will, because like Edmund, the community manager for this game, was casting with me earlier today, and they wouldn't do that if they weren't like going to push it more. Did Santi actually just two-shot those? Interesting. This tournament today, I think I have the link. Oh no, that's not the right link. That is not the right link. For some reason when I got the file it said it wasn't secure. Okay, honestly it still works. I now have access to your PC. It's fine, it's just because it's a zip folder. The trouble with zip folders is like often like antivirus and stuff like can't see what is in them, so they just recommend you don't open them. Oh, there's nothing wrong in there. That's what a hacker would say. True. It's all just a ruse, guys. Trust me. It's not. Oh no! Hello guys, we're having a meeting. Oh no! Ah! You're cheating! It's alright. Negotiations have gone sideways, yeah. It was kind of like that, wasn't it? It was like a peace meeting and it went wrong. Someone started firing. Do you have any pointers for strikers? I've been struggling to make them work. Keep them at range. You always have to keep them at range and you always have to keep them moving. Those are the two things. Striker is kind of like quite a high level skill cap, I think, for the deck. Because yeah, you need to keep the javelins at range, and then you want to have like, if you're using say like the gun strikers or something, you want to make sure you're running them around and supporting other heavier units. So you don't necessarily want to use the gun strikers on their own. They usually support, but you can use like the Bushmaster one on its own pretty well.
Меняем ППД. Принял, выдвигаемся.
Dragons any good? Dragons? I think dragons can be okay. I don't use them that much, but it really depends on the deck. What killed that? I don't even know. Mr. Devasanti though getting the free kills in. Ah, it was the Reaper. Oh no. Not the Reaper. The Reaper's just running around bonking things. I don't have enough ammo to kill this. A little bit awkward.
Разведка на связи. Пути.
I would say with strikers, APS is really useful on them, generally speaking, because they're very brutal otherwise. For the recon one, yeah, get the Bushmaster, get the APS. You'll be having a good time. Just make sure you keep it moving. Go for the flanks. Don't run into tanks, right? With it, that kind of thing. Could you make tutorial decks using heli and jets? Sure. I will do at some point make a tutorial for every tab. At least going through all of the units and suggesting what to do with said units. That's kind of the plan after the campaign. It's like there'll be a week where I go through every tab, like recon, so on and so forth, and list off what's good and what's not, and why it's good and why it's not. That's kind of the plan. Which one of my decks you shared on Discord am I playing right now? This is the Trucker V2. Supply, yeah, I'm kind of just chilling right now. I don't know what's going on over here. Maybe I bring up some infantry to push up into India. That would be smart.
Подай газку. Дорога наш дом.
This is the trucker deck because, well, we use a lot of trucks.
Морпехи на связи. Охотимся. Разведка надо. Сделаю.
I feel like strikers are a great support defensive unit. Yeah, exactly. You do need to have them with some form of armor if you want to play them offensively. But you can also just like use them with strong infantry. Like if you have them with like say you're striker special forces. Striker special forces can be pretty good. Because you can load up like rangers into your strikers and then you have a good time that way. How do you combat AA radars? Oh, with seed, I guess, like the KH-31. So you're looking for, see it's got that little circle with a radar icon on it next to the missile. You want to look for that on the missiles, and all of those missiles will target radar AA. You can also do it by, as you've pointed out, artillery is also a good choice. Oh, Paladescu at close range. Paladescu messing me up big time. Why not seed and RT? True. But yeah, so you just bring it in like this, and then it automatically fires at radar AA if it can target radar. If they turn it off, then yeah, you want to try and look at doing the same with. Want to look at doing the same with artillery, maybe just try and kill them with artillery. We'll bring them low. We'll see if there's any radar AA to kill. Doesn't look like there is actually. Oh, there we go. So it's automatically firing now.
Летим на ППМ. Возвращаемся на базу.
Gonna burn away, hopefully not into the pot there. I'm already doing seed.
Логистика готова. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Их товарищик слушает. Понял. Подтверждаю.
Okay, it was perfect. Chilling.
Девятый на связи.
Wait, I was just out of range of that. I think because they're armored trucks, we're all good. We're chilling.
Снабжение готов к транспортировке. Мы переезжаем.
Tactical nuke accomplished.
ГРУ слушает. Пленных не брать.
Leadline trucks.
Ракетные сани
For
на
real.
рельсы. Поддай газку. Транспорт снабжения в бою. Покинуть салон. Сначала гранату, потом
Why do I have 3 cornets now? That's such a bad idea.
мы всегда готовы.
Run!
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Заходим в здание. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
It's a mass infantry fight!
Миссия окончена. Возвращаемся в депо.
Kill everything! Oh god. Ouch.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Шустрее! Морпехи ждут указаний.
Well, that worked out pretty well, I would say.
Это пехота. Понял, идем на зачистку. Готовы к любым
What's going
приказам.
on there? Double cap javelin. I don't fire if you're too close to them, so.
Тук-тук. Кто там? Пехота ждет указаний. Хороший дом для обороны. Туры наготове.
Nice.
Готовы
They have
к
any
любым
AA, do they?
приказам. Морпехи ждут указаний. Кто там?
Alright, cool. Carry on. Carry on, boys. Just sitting here with so many points is crazy. I miss 10v10. Yeah, me too.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
We'll definitely play some Warno next week, don't worry.
Цель получена.
The first Warno
Бомба наготове. Направляемся к цели.
stream,
Бомбим их в каменный век.
Warno Wednesday shall return.
Всем выйти из боя. Возврат. Работа окончена. Удачи вам внизу.
Wouldn't drive into that if I were you, Tommy boy.
Морпехи ждут приказа. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Вылетел к цели. Новая точка получена. Вертушки на приеме. Летим туда.
Gaming or is it? Why don't we get more players on Warno?
Туры в вашем
I
распоряжении.
mean, I think a lot of people who watch me for Broken Arrow now would be kind of interested to see like what's going on with
Захожу
Warno.
на цель.
So I'm probably going to do a Wednesday stream next week where we play Warno.
Армейская авиация слушает. Ожидаю
show it off to anyone who's interested.
Вертикальная на связи.
Морпехи на связи.
Вертушки на
I
приеме.
think as people will know though, I feel like the scale maybe puts people off quite a lot compared to Broken Arrow. Like in Broken Arrow, you're not usually like just microing a couple of units like this. You're microing like 100 units.
Вертикальная на связи.
What happened to Warno? Did they add DLC that actually adds new units? Kind of.
Армейская авиация слушает. Пушки на приеме.
They've got South Ag coming soon, I imagine, which is the new one. I mean, there's North Ag. I don't know when you last played.
Пехота под обстрелом.
Call the pilots.
Да.
Дорога наш дом. Мы переезжаем. Катимся. Давай прокатимся. Туры, слушай.
Okay, well, let's carry on. I imagine some people like come into the stream sometimes, they look at my thing in the top left and they're like, oh, this guy's such a noob, he doesn't even buy stuff. It's wonderful. People think that sometimes.
Доворачиваем на курс. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить.
Well, I'm gonna do something like this.
Расстелим ковер.
Dead right, anyway. Can we save it for a nuke? I don't have a nuke in the deck, so. Saving for the cool T-22 strike. Didn't kill anything!
Понял.
Oh gosh. This is the luckiest Chinook I think I've ever seen. Holy shit. Dude got a skin on it. Oh, never mind.
Летим на ППМ.
I was hoping to like hit the Thunderbolt and then like whatever else was there.
Проход с бомбами.
I didn't.
Да, командир.
Where are my trucks at? Getting there.
ПВО ждет
Trucks
цель.
take so long in this tech
Машины разведки,
for real.
докладывают. Готовы к любым
It's just
приказам.
so slow.
Боевая машина на связи. Идем,
Gonna have
идем.
these
Двигаюсь к точке.
napalm burning them. A little bit.
Пехота здесь. Зачистить здание.
I'm gonna put these
ПВО на связи.
Zildji's up on the hill just in
Штурмуем
case
позицию.
there is enemy AA or AA helicopters.
Машина разведки здесь. Мы под огнем. Пути.
Well, that I didn't account for.
Давай. Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
That's a tank. It's actually even worse than just a
Меняем
tank.
ППД.
It's a marine tank
Проверить здание.
with HE.
Где мы? Там ППД. Боевая
Yeah.
машина разведки ждет
Not
приказа.
good. Not good, guys.
Машина готова. Машина разведки здесь. Двигайся, блядь. Боевая машина ждет приказа.
I'm pretty dead here.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Грузовик снабжения
Ладно,
готов к
нормально.
транспортировке. Поездка окончена. Кому нужны припасы? Логистика здесь. Морпехи на приеме. Да, командир. Логистика готова. Возвращаемся домой. Машина разведки на связи. Идет бой.
Right, we're
Двигайся.
coming with the BRDM flank.
Задние, задние давай. Вперед! Вперед!
They were very busy focusing that.
Зачищаем квадрат. Двигайся и стреляй.
Выдвигаюсь.
Идем мы.
Да.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Идем.
Студенческий строительный отряд на связи.
Морпехи на связи.
Get on board.
Огонь на ходу.
I think I will say I love the way the infantry looks in this game.
Морпехи, ждут указаний.
The infantry models are actually
Морпехи
those
в
power
боевом
rescue did a lot of
режиме.
damage.
Морпехи на связи.
Oh, they're still alive.
Где
Right,
мы? Там победа.
Они не узнают.
so oh, there's
Для
another
нас
one.
нет ничего невозможного.
Спецзадание. ССО на проводе.
EMPs are coming.
Настроение в порядке, спасибо за реакцию.
Быстрее!
Да. Да, командир. Выполняю.
I owned a gaming PC about 15 years ago, so completely out of touch with the latest tech. What do you recommend, and what sort of cost is decent? I don't know what to recommend you. So, like, if you want like a really good PC,
Готовы к любым задачам.
my PC specs is great, but you probably don't have that much money, or at least you might not want to spend that much money, because yeah. But I mean, what would you say is a good price for a gaming PC now, guys? 1,000, maybe. I don't know what country you're in, but £1,000, maybe like $1,500, something like that. If you bought it and built it yourself, you reckon $2,000
Да, командир.
for a decent gaming PC?
Охотимся. Да.
1K for the GPU. How much are like 40, let's say you get a 4080 Super or something like that, or a 5080 is £1,000, yeah. And I'd probably recommend an RTX 5070 or an RTX 5080. 5070 would be fine, 5080 is a bit of an upgrade. The 40 series cards are pretty good.
Да.
Graphics card are like, yeah, graphics cards are always going to be like the most expensive at the moment, for sure.
Видишь цель, огонь.
Давай прокатимся. Выпрыгивай. Готовы к любым приказам.
Разведка на связи. Да, командир. Кидаю дым.
Some supply. The 50 series GPU did not reviews as well so far. Really? Oh, I thought like a lot of the AI stuff was a bit like overblown. Like I have seen people like
Сундук на связи.
on 50 series graphics cards who enjoy them. Run, Su-24! Run! Yeah, they say that like the extra like fake frames are actually pretty useful, like making games that look more stable. I guess it depends what you're playing as well.
Беру в бою. Очистить здание.
You can do 2K, no problem. Sounds like you can get a good game PC for that. Yeah, absolutely.
Пошел.
Yeah, PC Part Pick is probably a good place to go, actually. Good website.
Заходим.
They have like builds that are successful and highly rated on there and stuff like that. Especially if you can build it yourself.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
If you're planning to like buy a pre-build, then I don't know what companies are good for pre-builds these days.
Я сова. Переход. Держать строй. Сделаю.
Hello Lex, welcome.
Понял, принял. Бросаю дым. Принял, выхожу.
That was a jolly good nuke. Oh mate, when the FEP makes a wrong turn into the triple Divasanti. Oh man. Not fun.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Да, командир.
These aren't Force Recon CQC, so we're just gonna jump on them. Them all. How does laser guide actually work? The laser sighted drones. Snipers can, anything with a laser can mark a laser guided munitions. Laser guided musicians. Yeah.
Ложимся на новый курс. Идем с подарками. Сундук на связи. Подходим к указанному квадрату.
Don't give a thing to do it. No.
Ждите с новыми бомбами.
I appreciate here that the flames are going to blow them up over time, right? Surely. Burn. Well, that also does the trick, I suppose. Lazy guy to Jamalki. Yeah. I don't have. I would try and demonstrate, but I don't think I have a laser guided unit or laser unit. And I think I have in the deck have a laser. Oh, these guys have lasers. Kind of pretty easy. Don't need them in that, but
Как ракетные сани на рельсе.
I've never seen a laser guided munition. NATO? Might be a bit close.
Кому нужны припасы?
Anyway, yeah, so if I take the Spetsnaz and I use the laser designation button, which is behind me, there, click that, then you click wherever you want and it will laser designate, you see? Very cool. And you can laser designate basically anything. You can laser designate the ground, you can laser designate your friends, you can laser designate enemy enemies. If you do it on like an enemy unit, it will like tag the unit and it will follow it like this. Or maybe you can't do it on allied units. How does one use JSOs? Whenever I use them, they hit the tiniest area and do nothing. You just got to make sure that you predict it correctly. And you can laser guide them as well, right? So, struggling, you can do that. But yeah, you want, with JSOs, you want 3 of them if you want to kill something. And you need 2 of them if you just want to like disable something. So like the F-35, I did it earlier when we were on Baltisk. I dropped the F-35 JSOs onto a armata before I attack them, and then I charge them with my tanks, and it's like a really nice combo.
Работаем. Логистика готова. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Снабжение
Killing
заказано.
helis with laser guide is fun? Yeah, absolutely. What's my opinion on the Flyer GMV? Trash. No smoke.
Лезем внутрь.
Too costly. Might as well be using an Arsov with airburst grenade launcher. The 30mm on that thing is kind of trash.
Мы переезжаем.
Yeah, I think the Mark 47 is just better on the Arsov generally, because both the GMV and Mark 40 and Warpig cost more than the Arsov with a grenade launcher on it, right? Pretty sure the Warpig is like slower and it costs like 5 points more than the Arsov with grenade launcher, right? And then the Flyer GMV is, if you put the 30mm on it, it's like 60 points or something. I don't know, maybe like, does it have the Mark 47 airburst on the Flyer? Yeah, speed is what you need anyway. I'll have a look after the stream, but I'm pretty sure the Arsov's always the best choice because of the speed.
Наворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Бомбы выбрать, главный проверить. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Летим на ППМ. Заходим на полученную цель. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Бомбардировщик на связи. Сундук на связи. Боеприпасы ушли, задача
How do we not kill everything again? It's so silly. I guess I just see it coming like a mile away. Mark 27 is probably a little strong, at least on the Arsov. I think it's just the Arsov's like too cheap, really. Also, the biggest problem with this game right now is that infantry don't take damage when their transport dies, and that's why when you see me like diving people with Arsovs, it works. Whereas if Arsovs just die to like one launcher and then the infantry gets like halved in size because they take damage, then it wouldn't be half as effective.
пути.
And I kind of feel like they need to do that.
Готовы к боевым приказам. Да. Переход. Стоять. Прогуляемся.
Anyone else have issues with PC randomly crashing? Try, if you haven't already, try limiting your FPS to 60, because I was having issues with my game crashing because of the FPS being too high, and it would cause problem because of that.
Погнали.
Hopefully they fix that at some point so I can
Принял, выдвигаемся.
not have a 60 FPS limit, but yeah, at the moment I have to have it.
Будем там. Разведка слушает.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. If you haven't had a computer, fuck me. If you haven't had a computer for a little while, get a decent monitor. Yeah, get a decent monitor. 2K is probably fine, but like a 2K monitor with like 140 hertz, something like that, 160. I've got 161, which is nice, but that'll make a massive difference. Yeah, don't go like 1080p if you're going to buy like a decent gaming PC. Make sure you go 2K. Yeah, just try limiting it to like 60 big potato and see if it still happens. You not teep out on a chair? True. Yeah, I think 2K 144 is fine. I have a 2K 165 and it's great. And I also have like triple screens for the real estate, but that doesn't really matter if you're just gaming for fun. I knew this deck. I don't even know what to do now. Like, all my infantry died. I have these guys over here. One Sky are holding the line. Actually, it doesn't matter. There's only 38 seconds left. Heli rush time. I don't really have helicopters also, so it's kind of too late to do that. I don't think they're even going to get to the front. Just updated my 2011 monitors, a nice new modern one. Went OLED, nice. Nice. OLED is very nice, but they're expensive.
Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки здесь.
In 4K right now, this game looks so good. Wait, how did I go positive? Silly. There it is. I did clip the thing. Watch this. Clip on channel. Honestly, the other player count's fantastic. It is fantastic. Welcome about the player count. Okay. It's so the player count's dude. We cannot complain about the player count. Oh man. Oh gosh. It's so dumb. It's so dumb how it just like falls out. Next was like, Next thought there was somebody in the back line playing about the player count. I love the way on the... There's a your mama joke. If I was to put somebody, your mama's so fat she paid for Xbox Live. The fuck? Right. Funny. Anyway, good times. Good times. Right, we are going to end it there for today, guys. Sorry the stream has been a little shorter than usual, but yeah, that's all I got time for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow for an evening stream, I hope. I'm going to go and talk to the guys from the Broken Arrow League now, and hopefully they're about, and what we're going to do is basically figure out what time I'll be casting tomorrow, and then I'll let you guys know in an announcement whenever we go live on the Broken Arrow League channel. So if you want to check that out, make sure to follow me, well not follow me, but go on my Discord, leave notifications on the announcement channel, and then you'll get a notification whenever I go live. And also also when I go live on the Broken Arrow League channel. So if you want to make sure you don't miss that tomorrow, check it out. If you want to check out the VOD, it is available on the Broken Arrow League. Again, the twitch.tv/Broken Arrow League, so make sure to check that out. But yeah, that is it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.